Hi. Oh my god. Why did it break in the middle? What the hell? Oh my god. Hi guys. Thank you for the first Slayer. Hi Kai. Hi Liver? Liver. Hi. Hi Clone. Hi Kayara. How you guys doing? Hi. How was your guys' week so far? Mine is going ass. Mine is going ass because oh, what the fuck? Was the chat in the fucking ass again? Hold up. Let me double check something. What the so weird. Alright, anyway. But yeah, my week is going ass because my face has been breaking out a lot, and today I woke up to me having Jesus. Not Jesus. To my lip being like blown out or whatever. So that was interesting. I don't know why. I don't know how. That happened though. Did not like it in the slightest. So, you know. But aside from that, how are you guys doing? How is your guys' week? How is your guys' week going so far? Tell me, I want to know. You know, while I'm fixing things that should not be even broken in the first place, but they are broken for some fucking reason. Because yes. Because why wouldn't they be broken? Wait, what if I just pull up? What if I just did this? That fix? Nope. That did not fix anything, in fact. Hiya. Why does my OBS hate me? Fuck is this? Wah. There we go. Sounds like a need for Benadryl, but anyway, I'm good as well. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for the hat. But I don't think I have any Benadryl. I don't even know like what caused it. Like that's the thing. Maybe it's because like I slapped weird, and then my like the skin of my lip / cheek got caught on my teeth or something, and I like pulled it, and it I don't know. I can make her worse energy, but with PC, what the hell? Well, fuck you mean? Nobody's making anybody worse. I don't know what you're talking about. Hiya. Okay, 6:59. That's in the middle. There we go. Maybe I should just stop trying to use folders and stuff, and just have everything be like a separate source that I add into each scene. I don't know. Anyways. Also, my knee hurts. There's also that. I'm not doing too well. Life hurts. Life is pain. So yeah. Also, Tin didn't reply to me because yeah, because I was gonna. I considered like playing something with Tin today, but also I really want to finish Coffee Talk. Hi Ahoge, how you doing? Hi. I really want to finish Coffee Talk so I can start playing another game that I already have assets for, or an asset to make a thumbnail, and it's gonna be very exciting. It's a story-driven game that came out. Actually, it came out like a couple of years ago at this point, but I never finished a playthrough. Never finished watching a playthrough of that game. So yeah, I'm not gonna give any. I'm not gonna give you guys any spoilers, but yeah, it's a long ass game with toxic yaoi. let's say that. So I'm very excited to play it whenever we finish this game. Happy Pride, Twink. Happy Pride. You know, wait, do I still have the toggle? Hold up, let me see. I should still have the toggle. What was it called? Oh, I found it! I found it! Wait. Oh, it's construction. There we go. Happy Pride! Happy Pride! Happy Pride Month! But yeah. Happy you found yourself, brother. What you mean? Make it bigger? I don't know if I can- wait. Because I need to do this, I need to do this, I need to do this, and then I need to do this. In theory... Oh! Yeah, no, that doesn't work, huh? I guess this kind of works. Don't mind the missing arm. We pretend that it's not there. There we go. Yeah, this does not work at all, man. Anyway, yeah, happy Pride Month, happy Pride Month. You know, all the good stuff. Make sure you either kiss a homie, or a sister, or punch a homophobe in the face. Yes, that's your goal for the Pride Month, you guys. Kiss a homie, or punch a homophobe. There's no in between. Either or. Otherwise, you get jailed. Because it's illegal to be gay during... It's illegal to be straight during Pride Month. You know? Obviously. Ooh, imagine being straight during Pride Month. That is illegal, man. You cannot be straight during Pride Month. Nuh-uh. Cannot be. Anyway. Let me... There we go. Oh. There we go. It's Fanboyned. Hi mama, how you doing? Do your daily seance to summon sexy demon man for your Pride Demon. Speaking of which, there will be something you guys will be getting for the 2nd anniversary of Leonidasterium. Maybe earlier, depending on when I decide to take pictures, but I did get the outfit already. I did try it on a couple of times already as well. If you don't know which outfit I'm talking about, well, you can join the Discord server and scroll up in the announcements channel, I think. Is it in the announcements channel? I don't know. But anyway, yeah. We got an outfit. For sure. It is an outfit. Which shows a lot of skin. Too much skin for my liking. But hey, that's what you guys wanted. You guys found it. Doing pretty alright. I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, we're probably gonna finish Coffee Talk episode 2 today. I'm not sure what we're going to do after we finish it. We might end the stream, or we might play something else with Tin. Or I'm gonna raid somebody, we will see. But regardless, if you want to see the previous streams, or the previous game, it's on my YouTube channel. You can see it as an archive. The VODs for Coffee Talk episode 2 will be... Okay, man. Will be added, or will be uploaded to YouTube soon. So if you don't want to spoil yourself, it's okay. We love skin. Oh my god, you. What are those emotes, man? Happy Men's Mental Health Month as well. Yes. Happy Men's Mental Health. Leo, you're ruining the lollipop for me. Alright, man. Here you go. Have my 3rd arm, I guess. You can have fun with my 3rd arm. Whatever, sure. Thank you, of course, Spooky. I got you, homie. But yeah, I this feels pretty bittersweet. I'm not gonna lie, because I love the characters a lot. What the is that fucking ass? That is pretty much fucking ass. No, that's thighs. It's just the thighs. Okay, I guess that's better. What is that? Is that a cat wearing a VR headset? No, wait, what is it? What is that? Wow. Anyway, it's a shotgun. Oh, yeah, I see it now. Yeah. This is ass. Brother. Insane. Anyways, make sure you grab something, something to drink, something nice to eat, something to munch on, and cozy up, and enjoy the stream, because we're gonna continue Coffee Talk episode 2. anyways. Nice, thank you for the 3 stream streak, mama. Thank you. Wow. Alright. Let's continue with it. He has 3 hands. Yes, I do. Hi, random. Thank you for checking in. Hi. But yeah, let's continue. Wow. Can't remember where we stopped last time, really. Tomo.chill. All up. You wanna know where I got all my awesome sunglasses, sis? Check out my good sponsor here. Lucas on Sonny's. Been working with them for eons, and I always love their stuff, but you'll know that already. Crazy. Bald? No. You cannot make me bald anymore. What is that? Is that Haru? Yes, it is. Bald Haru is insane. Riona's talking about the schedule as always. Aqua, I'm very lucky to have people who's with me no matter what, and I won't take it for granted. Oh my gosh, he's so sweet. Anybody else? Oh, Riona! Self-summary singer... Groover? What does that mean? With an umlaut. What the hell? Part-time. Interesting. Anyways, hi Baileys. Can I can't fucking see you. Oh, because we're spacing out. Knock knock, anyone there? Music guru as in teacher. Ah, I see. I also have that. What's that? Not the maidenless. Fucking god. Mr. Bailey's, hi. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you come in. How are you tonight? I'm alright. But you look pretty distracted. Any penny for your thoughts? You can have them for free. I was just pondering the hidden side of things. How different the world is under the surface compared to what we think it is. I gotta go. Okay, thanks for dropping by, mama. Bye-bye, see you later. Take care. Nothing and no one is exactly what they appear to be. Also, tell me how's the volume, if you can hear the game properly, if you can hear me properly and stuff. Tell me. Funny, I was having similar thoughts on my way here. I guess, now that we spend so much time on social media, people believe we can be summed up in a picture or a sentence. But it's not like that. It's not that easy to know someone. Even if that someone is yourself. Especially if that someone is yourself. Sounds like we agree on this. We sure do. And it's been on my mind a lot in the past few days. Does that have anything to do with your wedding to Miss Lua? Got in one. How are things on that front? A few days ago, we decided to take some time apart to think. That sounds ominous. Hinder under the surface? Like, is Leo actually naked behind their model? Yeah, I'm actually not wearing anything right now. Not even a t-shirt, no underwear. Just birthday suit. Straight up. Yep, totally. Straight up bodysuiting this. Mm-hmm. Yep. Totally. That sounds ominous. No, I don't mean it like that. Ready to oil up? Totally. It wasn't a breakup or even a break. Phew. We've been through so much. There's no walking back on our relationship now. But sometimes you're so together that you lose sight of the bigger picture, you know? I think I see what you mean. You may think he is wearing clothes, but actually he is naked. His skin just looks like that. What do you mean by that? I don't wear skin tight all the time. What the hell? So we decided to give each other a bit of space and figure out what we really want of our wedding, and more importantly, out of our marriage. I see. Have you made any progress on that front? Do you want the short version or the long version? I'm always here for the full story. Alright then, I'm gonna tell you everything. But I think I should order first. Sure thing, what can I make you tonight? I'm not really fussy. Anything warm would do. So, anything really. Makes sense. What about some herbal tea then? Hibiscus? Butterfly pea? Butterfly pea or hibiscus sounds great. With milk and honey, please. Alright. Let's see what we haven't made yet. With milk and honey, that was the sweetheart latte. Milk and honey. Dreaming blue. The mesmerizing and earthly latte imbues you with calmness and serenity on sight. Or garnished with bits of rose petals, this latte is refreshing in both taste and appearance. I think that's something he would like more. I think a sweetheart latte would be more fitting for him right now. To help him relax and refresh himself. Get like a new... get a new perspective on things, maybe, you know? Maybe. Last night I had vanilla tea with honey and brown sugar. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. What's this? A piece of a blue card with an email address and phone number written on it. Oh, right. We need to give that to Georgie, I think, right? To Officer Georgie. Okay. Serve. Serve, cunt! Here you go. I hope you like it. Thanks, Leonid. This is so nice, and it brings me way back. You know, I'm not really in touch with my family anymore. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Don't be. I don't even miss them most of the time. In the end, they're just a random bunch of people. And we don't have very much in common. It's good that you have learned that about yourself, Mr. Bayliss. I think so too. There's just one person I miss, but I've been missing her a while now. Someone who passed away, I'm guessing? Exactly. Spot on again, Leo. I used to have a very close relationship with my great-great-aunt. When I was little, my parents fought all the time. I still remember in my bones how that made me feel. The fear that one of them, or both of them, would walk away or abandon me. A bit ironic in hindsight, but then it was many years ago. Yeah, it's quite normal for a little child to care about their parents. No matter who they are or how they behave. That is true. Anyway, I spent almost all my evenings curled up into a ball in my room. Trying hard not to listen to all the shouting. Except when my gran came to visit. Oh, me gran came to visit? You're British? Crazy. Not that her being around prevented the fighting, mind you. Elven high society is amazing at keeping up appearances. Except in front of our family. But she got how it made me feel. So she went out of her way to take the sting out of it. She would keep me company and bring me a cup of herbal tea. With milk and honey in it. Drinking this now with you. It feels a lot like family again. Oh my gosh, stop it you. Stop it you, Billy, stop it. Sounds like she was a perceptive person. She truly was the best of them. Until she got sick. Oh no, how did that happen? I thought elves don't get sick. See, that's part of elven disinformation. Elves don't get sick with your little run-of-the-mill colds. But they do get big, bad diseases like everyone else. And it's not uncommon for us to die from them. Except, there's this assumption in elven society that if you live the right sort of life, you'll pass away peacefully in your bed. So that's what families say most of the time when someone dies. Incidentally, that also means they need to pretend everything is fine until the very last moment. So that's what they did to my aunt. They basically shut her in during her last few weeks. That is messed up. What the hell? That sounds really awful. I did manage to visit her, and she put on a brave face, but it was clear she wasn't happy. But then, she wasn't very happy before that either. At least she had you. It must have been a little consolation, but yes, I'm glad I was able to be with her. Ugh, to think I came very close to being trapped with those people. I'm pretty sure she would have hated that for me. A little part of me hopes she'd be proud of me right now. I'm certain she would be. Thanks, Leo. Here you are, letting me blab on again. That's more than fine, but... do you think growing up among conflict might explain why things are... well, a bit difficult to work out sometimes between you and Lua? I definitely think it's part of it. In fact... oh. Is that? Oh. Silver. Oh. Good evening. Or good evening. Hi, Leonid. And hi, I don't think we've met before. I'm Silver. I'm Silver. I'm Bailey's. Nice to meet you. And I'm guessing you're Amanda.
We are, but you do not appear to be a hive. How did you...
I can't remember what voice I gave to Amanda. Jesus. Lua told me she ran into you a week or so ago.
Oh, the nice earthling we met on our first night here. That is a satisfactory explanation. And so, you are her date.
A little more than that. I'm her fiancé.
Truly. Fiancé is a successful outcome of dates with a 0.013% probability. Congratulations on your excellent odds actualization.
Thank you.
Now, Cafe Offspring, we are wishing for a drink.
Cafe Offspring? How did you acquire that new title? Well, alright, sounds like something I shouldn't prod too hard. Never mind me. You were about to order, Amanda.
We were. And what we wish for is a memorable parting experience.
I suspected something like that. Last visit in a while, huh?
That is accurate.
I take it you've completed your research on Earth.
Almost. We are quite satisfied with the outcomes of our missions.
Interesting. That sounds like there's a story there. But first tell me, what sort of experience are you after?
We wish to have something we never had before.
It's time to get creative then.
Yes, take care not to reuse any ingredient you have served us in the past.
Huh? Fuck have I served them in the past? Okay, maybe like something like chocolate with cinnamon and ginger? How about that? Chocolate, cinnamon, ginger. No. What about chocolate, ginger, cinnamon? Would that be anything good? Bitter heart. Do you think they would like it? Do you think Amanda would like it? Or should I just Google which drink she would like? Wait. Hold up. Hold up a second now. Coffee, talk, Amanda, last drink. Blue pea latte is what I'm supposed to make her. Okay, let's try making a blue pea latte then. Blue pea latte. Is it like this then? I'm assuming it is. Well, it looks ass, but hey. Hey, that looks pretty good actually, what the hell? I know how to do latte art, holy shit! It's not the best, but it looks nice, I think. Damn. Okay. Cute leaf. I know! It's crazy! I hope that is something that she would like though. Because I don't know if that's something she would like. I mean, let me see. Let me just double check real quick. Oh wait, that's not what we need to do. Shit. Never mind. Pink spice. Apparently. It's getting cold. Wow, too bad. Pink spice? Maybe something like this? Hibiscus milk, cinnamon. Ow. Wait. Hibiscus milk and cinnamon. Milk spice. How does that look? Or pink spice. Is it pink spice? That's so cute! What the hell? I like it. I want it. What the hell? That is such a pretty drink. Here you go. Hopefully this tastes new to you.
It does. It is at least 56.941% different from anything else we have experienced. We are, as Earthlings would express, delighted. According to our calculations, this is our 39,846th new experience since arriving on Earth.
That's quite a lot.
Perhaps. However, most of them were rather insignificant in nature.
Oh, what about this one?
This one is in the 99th percentile of significance.
Is that good or bad?
She means it's very significant, right, Amanda?
Very much so. We enjoyed this place, and we will miss it.
That's... Don't mind me. I'm getting a bit emotional here. Actually, hold up. Tomoda chill. Bailey, his profile got updated! Favorite things? Punk. Been listening to Pumpkin Spice since I was wee lad. Pumpkin Spice? Is that like a nice spice reference? Jesus Christ. What I'm doing with my life? Escaping bloodlines. Experiencing life one color at a time. One day I'll have my own solo exhibition. Okay, wait. I wanna see the drink as well. Pink Spice. A smooth but spicy draught. Warm and refreshing at the same time. Whoa. Anyhow, I trust the agent gave you no more trouble. That one was quite close, actually. We had a little brush with the authorities, you see. Yeah, Lua mentioned that. He made her really angry. She was still seething when she came home that night. Please tell her I'm grateful for that. Well, that agent kept looking into things even after his second visit here. But that's where your help really came in handy, Leo. My help?
Yes, the card that you got off the agent. We asked for help from an associate to run it through the mind you call computer. Once the contents of the card had been unveiled, we analyzed the language of its communication, which is quite an interesting mix, if we may say so. It is roughly 60.0923% syntax and 39.9077% mathematics. We then let a polynomial time attack on its encryption, expressing the ciphertext as
The point is, Amanda managed to get into the fire system. She obfuscated all mentions of any of us or safe beyond recognition. And some totally legitimate orders came in. To send the agent to Europe on an urgent mission, which should last more than long enough for him to forget all about us.
That sounds incredible. It does sound thrilling. Hi, Barquid. Hi, Quibabaquid Bar. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Oh,
it was a very simple matter of applying hive knowledge.
Be that as it may, that is great work, Amanda.
We are pleased.
Amanda is amazing. But let's not forget who got the card in the first place. You really helped us there, Leo. Thank you.
I'm very glad to hear that, and very relieved.
Yes, we have thought on it for a while and we have decided we do not care for that sort of excitement. Not if it makes our sibling so sad.
I'm good. I'm doing so much concert prep right now. Let's go. You got this, Jamba. You've really gotten a hang of emotions now, haven't you, Amanda?
Thank you, Offspring. If that is the case, we are content. That means our mission is well and truly accomplished.
Did you come here specifically to pick up Earthling emotions?
No, We came here for the purpose of general Earthling research. But it appears to us now that emotions are one of its most interesting aspects. We will be submitting you call it, academic paper. Uncontrolled stimuli and reflexive neural patterns. Deep-level communication in hive versus non-hive species.
I'm supposed to get some precautions from the campus storage room, but parking is not on my side. Well, Ganba. Wow. That's how you know it's serious research. I don't even understand the title.
Amanda always was the brains in the family.
That wasn't your only mission though, Amanda, right?
If you're leaving, does that mean... Yeah. Pearl and I did go out on a date.
Right, you're looking for love, aren't you?
I am. I was, I think. I think I may have found it.
Wait, wasn't the first date a really short time ago?
Just a couple of days. But I've been waiting for a while, and I really think this is it. When I took up this mission from the Hive, when I came to Earth, and during this entire process when I changed and changed, what I was hoping was that someone would see me for who I am. And I really think she does.
That's great, but I'm curious, doesn't being in a hive provide that experience of feeling seen?
It does and it does not. And in fact, we hope that is something our research might improve. The hive sees thoughts and desires honestly, but it is not able to communicate the reasons for those desires, the emotions as it were. We do not dwell on those, nor will we start to do so in excess. But it seems to us now that they might be worth conveying, at least to some extent.
Yeah, what Amanda said is a part of it. I was very unaware of my emotions when I first came to Earth. And I was really bad at communicating them clearly to others. In some ways, I still am. It will always be harder for me to grasp them than for most people. But when I started to understand them, I was both fascinated and scared. Which is not an uncommon experience, I think.
It's really not. It requires a good deal of courage to look at your emotions honestly.
It certainly requires some time. And even more time to find someone who can look at them with you. Not get scared and take them as they are. Someone who can see you clearly and kindly.
It is a precious thing when that happens, huh? A rare and beautiful thing. This game makes me so sleepy. Jesus.
Has that been experienced with Lua?
It definitely has. I almost forgot how much it mattered too. I'm lucky that I have good friends who reminded me of that. So, does that mean you and Lua found some answers? Oh, the heck with it. I can't hold my tongue any longer. I'm sorry to interrupt your goodbyes, you guys, but... Leo, I'd like to officially invite you to a little surprise ceremony. Which will take place 3 days hence. Wow, that's some answers indeed. Yeah. Taking a little time to think really cleared our heads. We had gotten bogged down in the details. And now we're insecurities, to be honest. So we decided to make it simple again. No fuss, no massive expense, nothing like that. Just us and our closest family members. Whether we got them at birth or chose them ourselves. I am very touched, Mr. Baileys.
Oh, come on, Leonid. You know you mean a lot to the two of us, as does this place. Speaking of which, I also have Hyde's invitation here. Wedding invitation, a special invitation card for... What? I didn't get to read! Well, Hyde and Gala's invitations... Well, Hyde and Gala's invitation, seeing how that's his obvious +1. Oh my god! Even Bailey ships them! What the hell? I love this! Everybody thinks they're fucking! Let's go! Sorry. Would you give it to them when you see them? It would be an honor. That's insane, man. I didn't expect that. Silver and Amanda, I don't have a card for you, but... You're in the cafe family as well, so I'm sure Lua won't mind. Would you like to join us for the party?
A party. This is our first experience being invited to a party. It is 99.999% pleasant and 0.001% disappointing that we have to refuse.
Yeah, I truly appreciate the offer, Baileys. But sadly, we're leaving Seattle tomorrow. Really? That's more sudden than I expected. Are you going back to space then, Amanda?
Not yet. We are going on an adventure.
That sounds very exciting. It really is. Amanda and I are taking a trip through the country. And maybe even a bit further if you've got time. We're basically going to be tourists.
Tourist is such a fascinating concept. Although our sibling explained it to us multiple times, we still find it very hard to comprehend. We always thought that traveling must have a mission, a purpose. But it seems that tourism is traveling with no other purpose than traveling, which is in essence circular reasoning.
It may well be, but it's still a lot of fun. In fact, I'd say the real purpose of tourism: to have fun, to relax, to see beautiful things, to enjoy life, you know?
Enjoyment as a purpose. That is new to us, but we are 99.999% excited to try it out.
And so am I. I've never been out of Seattle since I arrived. I guess I was afraid that I wouldn't be able to blend in. That I would have to restart everything from scratch. But knowing that you're here, Leo, that I always have a place to return to where I'll feel home, well, that makes me a lot less nervous. I'm very happy to hear that. Oh my god, they're so sweet! They're so sweet! I think I should order a drink. Of course, what can I make you? I'd like it to reflect the spirit of our upcoming adventure. But I'm also in the mood for something sweet and soothing. So, sweet and soothing, but with an adventurous kick. Yes, that's exactly right. Then, how about some hot chocolate with something extra to make it fun? Ah, I'd love that! Hot chocolate with some sweetness and some spice would be amazing. Some sweetness and some spice. Honey and cinnamon? No.
Mm. Sweet. Some sweetness and some spice. Is ginger spice then, maybe? Maybe. Honey and ginger? I don't know what it's supposed to be like the main ingredient. So like base is chocolate. What is primary? With some sweetness and some spice would be amazing. Maybe it's cinnamon and then honey? Hi, Raven. That's not it either! Trash is all of 25 drinks, let's go. Wow. Oh wait, it's chocolate, honey, and ginger. So I was right. Ah, whatever. Are you having fun? Kinda. What the hell? That's a name for a drink. Here is a 299,792,458 for a Lightspeed Traveler.
Oh, we like this name. It is evocative and adventurous.
Evocative? Wait, what does the thing say? Fast to make, fast to drink, and the best to start light-year guided adventures. Crazy. But yeah, how are you doing, Raven? Hi, hi.
Yes, is the speed of light not evocative of great adventures?
The speed of light? Oh, wow. Way to target your audience, Leo. Thank you, but you do like the taste. Do you like the taste, Silver?
I love it. This is exactly what I wanted. It's got the spicy kick of ginger to start with, which keeps you on your toes. But then the honey makes it sweet and comfortable. In fact, it reminds me of you, Amanda.
How does a taste remind you of us?
I guess he's saying that you're sweet, but with a strong character as well.
That's about right.
We do not entirely comprehend it, and yet we are pleased.
Well, that's settled then. Whenever you miss Amanda, Silver, you can come here and I'll make you this drink.
I'd like that. Thank you, Leo.
Ah. Whoa, careful there! You don't want to spill a drink you enjoy this much.
You're right. I'm just so excited I can barely sit still.
I can imagine. A first trip across the country is a big deal.
It is, but that's not the only reason I'm excited.
I'm suffering in comp. Why are you playing comp? Why are you doing this to yourself? Okay, that was quite the dramatic pause. I really want to know what you're going to say now. You guys seem to lead very interesting lives. I need to get up to your level. Oh my god.
Oh, not at all. I think I'm quite a boring person.
With a secret society and an alien background.
It's true that some of my life circumstances are a bit unusual, but this particular thing is very commonplace.
Our sibling is excited because his date will be joining us. And in fact, we must be fair and acknowledge that we may have misjudged her based on her lack of facial symmetry. Although Pearl's features are 9.5 2, 3, 1% different from left to right.
Have a good lurk, Raven. Next game now, Roar. Have fun. I wanna play comp with you again. It was fun. I'm glad. You got I'm sure it's gonna happen soon.
We agree with her movie analysis. 99.999%.
Wow, hold on.
Amanda, you have met Pearl and you talked about movies. And now she's joining you two on a holiday. How did any of that happen? We watched Orc Westerns all together last night. Pearl likes them a lot as well.
You don't exactly sound thrilled.
Fortunately, she also likes space travel operas.
I see. Learning couple compromises the hard way.
I suppose so.
Well, I'm glad to hear that she's met Amanda and that they got along.
Does it mean she also knows where you're from, Silver? She does. In fact, I told her about that on our first date.
Damn. Wow, that's brave. Very brave. It's very hard to put yourself out there under any circumstances. To reveal something so vulnerable to someone you've just met and are starting to like, it takes guts.
You're very kind, but I don't think so. To be honest, I hadn't planned it that way. Although, I've always felt safe here with all the regulars. I know that not everyone would be open-minded about me. Are you open-minded? Do you want to put your phone number in my iPhone 16 Pro Max?
Anyway.
And so, I wasn't sure I'd say anything to Pearl that night. But as we were talking, I was so happy to learn more about her, about who she is. And I realized that I didn't want her to have an incomplete picture of me. My past is a part of me. If my goal is to find someone who sees me for who I am, then she needs to know about that too. And in the end, that was the right decision.
Well, I will say that. If she'd heard your story, and that changed how she viewed you, then she wouldn't have been worth your time anyway.
That's fair.
But still, even knowing that, I admire you a lot. The rainy ambience is putting me to sleep, man.
The truth is, and this is a bit of a strange thing to say, but I think I'm proud of who I've become. And I want the people I love to be proud of me too.
What is proud?
Proud is... For yourself, I think it's when you start to be satisfied with what you're achieving. Especially if you have to fight to get there. And for others, it's when you think of someone you care about. Consider who they are and the way they're acting. And it just fills you with joy.
We see. Then we are definitely proud of you.
You two really are a sweet family. And so are you. And so are you and Miss Lua, Mr. Baileys. True, chosen families can also rock.
Yes, when we met Pearl, we came to a conclusion. There is no difference in nature or expression between a family that you are born with and a family that you acquire by choice. Both demand work and understanding. There may be a minute There may be minute differences in the specific process, but the bond appears to be 99.999% similar in the end.
So it is. Wow.
Well, we should probably get going.
Yes, we must go back.
First time I see someone get excited about that specific part.
What Amanda really means is that I must go back. While she analyzes the earthling ritual of folding shirts, rolling up socks, and so on.
Precisely. This is further information for our research. We are thrilled.
Good luck, Silver.
Indeed.
Do enjoy your trip, both of you. I hope you'll tell us all about it when you're back, Silver.
I will.
Wow.
Good night to you too then.
Hasta la vista, strangers.
Huh? Orc Westerns. Bye to you too. Crazy. There's never a dull moment in your cafe, Leo. I try. Speaking of which, would you like to hold some party or after party for your wedding here? I know it's not a very large space, but perhaps... Whether we'd like it? We'd love it. Honestly, I don't want to impose, but there's no place that could be a better fit. And I don't mind that it's not very large. It's going to be a small, cozy wedding. So this is perfect. It's settled then. Lua's going to be over the moon when I tell her. In fact, I'm going to go and tell her now. That's a very exciting prospect. It really is. Thanks again, Leo. You're like a guardian angel for us. And on that note, I'm off. Good night. Wow. All these characters are like family to me. More like a guardian hive mind. Good night, Mr. Baileys. Wow. All these characters are like family to me now, man. I love them so much. Saturday, September 30th, 2023. Nekomimi driver crashes truck filled with catnip, suspected DUI. Oh my god. UFO previously spotted by Space Guard fighters. A very determined hot air balloon. Interesting. ZXX20 virus vaccine booster ready for distribution. Cool. Hold up. I know it's Aqua. Hold up. I have stories to check up on. I told my wife that she needs to embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug. What the hell? What do you mean? Is she considering Georgie to be her mistake? What the fuck? That's crazy.
I'm taking an easy day because self-care is important. Don't forget to take good rest once in a while too, everyone.
Alright, Rachel. Lucas, good night. Okay, good night, Lucas. Wow. Hello, Miss Aqua.
I'm Enid. How are you?
Good as usual. How about you?
Honestly, lots of things have happened. Can I order something first, though?
Of course. What would you like?
Can you make me a cup of chai?
Ra? chai, isn't that just tea? But like, tea... Just tea? Plain tea? Maybe? No. Maybe it's tea with ginger and cinnamon? That's masala chai. Is that what you would want though? Let's try it, I guess. A cup of masala chai for the lady with electric tastes. Or electric taste.
Thank you. It's delicious.
I guess that is what she wanted. Let's go. Spice tea from Southern Asia. Let's go.
Mermaid from Atlantis and a friendly introvert tea lover. Favorite things? Women on conflict, video games in general, grandma. Moved to Seattle to achieve my dream of advancing technology as far as we can. Trying to find the place and person where I belong while doing something I love. Love.
Anyway, sorry. You're welcome. So, you were saying?
Oh, right. It's just, I've been busy working on my game.
Ah, I see. How's it going?
It's pretty difficult, but I'll manage.
I'm glad to hear that. How's that contract you talked about the other day going?
Oh, that? I rejected it, of course. There's no saving it, really. Which is a shame. I truly like their games. But with all the shady requirements they had, I could tell that they looked down on us small developers. And the scary thing is, if I hadn't known what I know now, just because they were a publisher I love a lot, I would have overlooked all that.
That's understandable though. You trusted them not to take advantage of you.
Well, it has to be fair for both of us, right? Because at the end of the day, it's business. But, I don't know.
Yeah.
Actually, I tried negotiating with them. Because I wondered if they still had any good faith left. Don't tell Myrtle, okay?
Okay.
But, as I expected, it really didn't go anywhere. Instead, they insisted they're doing me a favor since I'm just a small developer. And I wasn't thinking rationally, or in business terms.
Oof. It doesn't sound like a good faith to me. That's fucked up, man. Hello?
Right? Considering the unfair conditions they're expecting me to accept, they could have at least been polite about it.
I doubt they care though.
Yeah. That aside, Myrtle's coming here soon.
Great! So you two made up already?
Yes! We apologized to each other.
Nice.
I know it's probably being a little confusing. I didn't explain the context I applied to the situation very well. But she made it clear that she understood why I was anxious. And she apologized for assuming. That really helped. Now she's helping me speed up development.
I'm happy to hear that. Whoa! Is that Myrtle? Yes, it is! Wait, what voice did I give her? Hey. Or, hey. 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 Hey.
Hi, Myrtle. We were just talking about you.
Okay. Nothing too terrible, I hope. Nothing too terrible, I hope.
No, I can't remember which voice I gave her.
Nothing too terrible, I hope. Huh. Anyway, sorry, Leonid. I won't be ordering today.
Why?
We don't have time. We're going to the expo sale, right?
I can't remember what voice I gave her, man. It was like very specific too.
Oh, you're right.
Expo sale?
We're hunting your parts right, BC. It's been a bit slow lately.
A bit?
She's just joking. It's pretty much in its death throes. If we're going, we're building you a whole new setup.
But
If you just want parts, I can always give you mine. But at this point, I'm not sure it'll be any help at all, to be honest with you.
yeah, no, you're right. It's time to move forward with the productivity. I've been putting off operating things for a while now, so I think it's time for a better setup.
That's the spirit.
Go big or go home.
Sorry, Leo. Seems like we have to go now. Thanks for the drink. I'll see you later.
Yeah, take care. Yeah, take care.
That feels right. Safe trip and good luck. Oh, let's see. I guess I'll go over today's checklist. Henry! Angala! Well, hello there, gentlemen.
Hey, Leonid.
Leonid. Nice seeing you here, Henry. How goes it? Good, good. I see you're doing good too. As usual.
What do you want to drink, Henry? It's on me.
No, that won't do.
Well, let's talk about bills later.
So, what will it be?
You first.
You sure? Okie dokie. I'll have one SDMJ, please.
Remember there is egg in it. And milk, yeah. Milk, ginger, honey. STMJ. There we go. One STMJ coming up.
It smells so nice. Spot on. Thanks, Leonid.
You're very welcome. How about you, sir?
Oh, it's my turn. Something with ginger, please.
Anything else with that?
Well, what would you recommend? Anything from your new tea line is fine.
Oh, I see you have a new selection.
Yes, we have blue pea and hibiscus tea available.
Hibiscus, huh? You should try Ted Jahe Rosella. It's pretty good for this kind of weather.
Sounds familiar.
It's ginger steeped with roselle buds, another name for hibiscus.
Anything else in it?
Well, it's a bit sweet.
Interesting. I'll try it then. Te Jahe Rosella.
Have I made it before? I have. Hibiscus, ginger, honey. And I have to give him the ticket. Or the invitation, rather.
What's this?
Oh, it's Bailey's and Lua's wedding invitation.
Really?
For Hyde.
Oh.
The date is really soon. Could you pass it along to him since I'm not sure when he'll be here?
Okay, sure.
Thank you. A pudding cup of Te Jahe Rosella for you.
Thanks. What do you think, Henry? Does it look any good?
Uh-oh.
It looks about right. It smells good too. Try it.
Yep, it's good.
Glad I passed your impromptu test.
So, what's been going on? Did I miss anything? Something happened, didn't it?
You can't say that. I think the officer is coming too, by the way.
Alright.
As for me, I'm just glad my fury is over.
Are you okay though?
I'm fine, as you can see. How are you managing, Henry? Did you get your checkup?
I did. Rachel pestered me to get it done all week, so I had to do it.
Good. Or good.
Ah, shit. There's no doubt I need to slow down. I can feel it in my bones.
Time is a harsh mistress, as they say.
Ain't that the truth? But I don't think you get to complain, though.
Why not? You know my body isn't what it used to be anymore.
Oh?
I mean, compared to my prime, 50 years ago. I'm kidding. Truth is, my body doesn't hold up well when I'm transforming anymore.
Oh, is that so?
Yep. The soreness doesn't go away as quick as it used to. It's hard to get up in the morning after all that. Like today.
I know the feeling all too well. Especially in this kind of weather.
Oh?
It's like my body knows if a storm's gonna get worse. No weather forecast can match the accuracy of my joints.
Well, lucky for you, ginger is great for sore muscles.
Yeah.
Oh. Officer Georgie? Georgie!
Hey, Fox. Folks.
Man of the hour.
Hiya, Georgie. Leonid, what I miss?
Some very important weather talk.
That's so. Sounds like I missed it on then.
How are you?
Huh, how am I? If you're talking about my case, well, I don't even know where to begin. Henry, you know nothing about what I'm talking about, what I'm about to say, right? No? What are we talking about? Leonid, you should have frowned me before I got here.
My bad. In my defense, I didn't know you were coming until Mr. Gala mentioned it.
Excuses.
I'll help it explain to Henry. In short, there's been a string of car vandalisms nearby. So, he's trying to figure out if the tree being gone has anything to do with the case. And that's where we are now.
Yep, that's about it. That's a lot to take in. Anything new happened since? Well, I tried something. I set a few candles where the tree was. I used my lighter and things happened.
What kind of things?
Mind backing up a bit? Feels like there's a lot of context missing here.
Well, I'm warning ya. Everything I'm about to tell ya is real. It'll sound a little crazy, but no, I haven't lost it yet. Got it?
Loud and clear.
I told Leonid about my letter a while ago. How it might be connected to the fairy market we talked about before.
Really? In what way?
I cannot go that deep for Gala every single time, oh my god.
The lighter was my grandpa's. And there's the cans, he bought it from there.
Ah. Interesting. Curious.
Yeah, what a coincidence, eh? Haha.
Not the lights flickering again, oh my god.
Anyways, my daughter likes this sort of mystery stuff, right? After talking to her about what's been going on. She believed my ladder was the key to making sense of all this. And gave me some pointers. So, I went back there last night. To the spot, you know. To where the tree used to be. I lit a few candles there, and put the ladder right back in the middle of it all. I'll be honest, it was spooky as heck. The air was still, and I felt tension in my head. Wasn't sure if it was just me being creeped out, or if there was something else going on. Whatever it was, I thought I should leave it alone. So I followed my gut and got the heck out of there. Then, what happened? It blew up.
What?
What do you mean, what? The lighter, it just blew up.
Well, what do you mean blew up?
Yeah, I think we definitely need more context here. Well, I didn't see it cause I was walking towards my car, you see. But I heard it. Ow! With a little whoosh, followed by a couple of clicking. Thump.
What kind of sound is that?
You know, like something small and metallic blew up.
Wouldn't bang work better?
No, that's shot. Wouldn't want to confuse y'all with that. But Tho is what is that? You know, Tho.
And then what happened?
Right, okay. Then I immediately looked back to see it had fallen over with its lid open. The flame, it was burning white.
Wow.
Ain't gonna lie, y'all. I freaked the freak out. But before I could do anything, two small figures emerged from the corner, walking toward the lighter.
Did they see you?
Yeah, they did. They inserted my ladder while I was just standing there. Then they asked me straight up, "Is this ladder yours, sir?" Or guy. I said, yeah. Then I fired a question back. "Are you the ones who have been messing with cars around here lately?" And they said yes.
Interesting.
Well, sounds like a case closed.
So they weren't ghosts?
Hell no. Thank God for that.
Then who are they?
Let's just say they were close friends of the deceased. They're part of the fairy folk, but I didn't expect them at all.
Didn't expect? Do you know them?
Kinda. In fact, they own the gnome gnomes near my place.
Oh wow. Did they know it was your car then?
Nope, as I only order takeout. And I usually walk there.
What was the reason for all the vandalism then?
It all started because of a broken promise. And we have to start way back for that. You remember why the tree was there in the first place, right?
Yeah. The tragic hit and run.
At the time, the court ruling practically led the driver off the hook outside the DUI charge. Well, it sparked a huge protest. Good. In response to it, the mayor at the time gave his word to the victim's family. He promised to keep the tree as a landmark for the community. And the vow was kept well after his tenure was over. But he died a few years ago. And we all know recently what happened to the tree.
I see. So it was their attempt to keep the memory alive. Not just for their friend, but as a remembrance of the injustice as well.
Ah.
And after all the urban renewals this city's gone through,
Hi, Yukio, how you doing?
makes sense that the community that used to be there is gone by now.
That's right. There used to be a lot of veteran housing and low-rise apartments in the area.
Now it's filled with never-ending projects.
You okay? Oh, yeah. Sorry. There's something about it bothers me a bit.
I'm listening to an FM with tea and sandwich. Let's go. Enjoy your meal. So fine. Let's go. How are you? My face has been acting up recently. My skin has been acting up recently. I have been breaking out, and then today I woke up with a like, I don't know, like bruised lip, basically. Like it was very what's the word? I can't remember, but anyway, yeah. It was it hurt a bit. Yaoi, hi non-sound deco, welcome in, hi. Yes. We like Yaoi here. I love Yaoi. We love Yaoi. I'm Yaoi. I'm happy pride. I'm a boy kisser. I'm gonna leave for milk. No, you're never gonna come back, please. But yeah, have a safe trip. Remember to check left and check right when you cross the road, if anything. Yeah, and get yourself something nice. You deserve it. Like what?
Their unique disposition after they pass. It bothers me that their own memories are insufficient to ensure their existence. And by failing to remember, we, the outside party, will also gradually lose the track of their existence. It just doesn't feel real to me. It doesn't feel right to me.
I get what you mean. An odd ratio of existence. But apparently, that's why they keep animals. The Gnome's owners told me they have a large mastiff living in their place. Others even take care of multiple animals at once.
Interesting. I suppose that's why folk prefer living near the wilderness. That's why some folk prefer living near the wilderness.
But animals don't live long either.
If you really want to read, you can play Genshin. This game has more than 1 billion book pages. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good actually. Thanks.
Right.
But erasure starts happening if they're completely forgotten, right?
Something like that, I guess. I'm not sure.
Right, okay. But doesn't that normally happen anyway? How do we pay respects or remember someone who died a long time ago? Like our ancestors, for example. It's our call, isn't it? Every April, Rachel and I would visit my wife's grave. We used to visit her grandparents' graves too, when my wife was still alive. If our extended family was visiting, they'd join us. We'd clean their gravestones, bring food, and have a feast while catching up. It's how Nekomimis honor the dead, and I'm sure other cultures have their own ways too.
Right.
I truly think continuing the tradition is something we do for ourselves, though. To remember the deceased and all the reasons they mattered to us. So, except for the weird erased memory part, it sounds on par to me. It's the effort of the living to remember the dead anyway.
You're right. Unless you believe in life after death, memories are for us, not for the dead.
Exactly.
It would be great if we could all remember and help each other. Because keeping track of any sort of history is a team effort. Since the best way to gain wisdom is to learn from the past, whether it's bad or good.
Yeah.
Speaking of the Gnome's owners, though, what happened to them after all that?
Oh, right. To arrest them.
Nope.
Huh?
Are you going to let them go?
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily. but I got an idea what I have to do. Right now, I'm just happy there's no ghosts involved. Still, it was truly something else. Yeah, what a night it must have been. Here's what it is. Are you gonna order, Georgie? What's up, big guy? Nothing on your mind?
No, nothing. A shame the letter of yours, though.
Oh yeah, it's probably busted, right? That thing. It works just fine, not even a scratch.
Really?
But that thing blew up, didn't it? Like, oh! Heck, we even debated the sound effect and everything. As I said, it still works fine. So I don't know what else to tell you.
I see.
Are you gonna order? You want to know what I think? No. It's haunted. No, it's not. That thing is definitely haunted. What are you talking about? I understand one thing. I played Deadlock last week. Bots of the most highest difficulty. I can kill like 30 to 40 per game, but if I play with players, I can't play. Why? I want to cry. Because other people feed. And other people may be trying out some funny builds, and they might not know what their character does, or they didn't get their main, or they're playing a lane that is not advantageous to them. You know? And vice versa. It'd be like that. Be like that a lot of the time. With those kinds of games, I feel like. Wow.
The white flame is a bit unnatural, I agree.
And I remember how you kept forgetting your lighter here. Hey now. Character who makes you sleep is insane. Ram? I have 2 friends that play Ram. Man is not allowed to a man is allowed to forget stuff as he gets older now. As for the blowing up, it was probably a well-timed bad chemical reaction or something. This thing is real old after all. If that's the case, you might want to stop carrying it around. At any rate, I believe you now, officer. There is no such thing as a coincidence indeed. Coincidence. I still think it's a ghost, though. Shut it. Shut it, Hendrik. Shut it. In any case, mystery solved. For now, at least. For now, at least. Oh no, I think I have to go now. I didn't realize I missed multiple messages earlier because I was so engrossed in your story. Sorry to rush off. I'll see you all again next time.
Sure, safe trip.
Nice seeing you again, Andrew. Take care. Bye-bye, Henry.
Let me move over there.
You know, all the talking made me thirsty. Come on, anything?
I'm good. I'm good.
Then one espresso for me, please. That's that him espresso. Think about me every night. Oh, was it that sweet? I got so. You can sleep, baby. I know. We're just got it for a piece of blue card with an email address and a phone number written on it. Yeah, that's for Georgie, I think. Pretty sure it is. What is it? Hold up. Tomoda, chill. Gala, let's go.
Food. Anything warm and made with ginger. Music, Metal Maiden. Books, Full Metal Jarhead. What I'm doing with my life. Trying to heal myself by helping other people heal.
Oh my god, he's so hot.
Favorite things: funny cop movies, non-dairy cakes. Dislikes: ghosts. What I'm doing with my life: trying to be a good father to three great kids in this ever-changing world, and stay a keeper for his lovely missus. Crazy. It's Miss Riona's number. She asked me to give it to you. She said she can help you find someone if you need it, or if you need any information from her. Ah, I see. Well, I'm sure it'll come in handy. Thank you. Here's your espresso, officer. Thanks. Great as always.
So, what's next, officer? What's your plan after this?
Other than talking to him? I guess I'll focus on the rumors. Word is going around that cars are being messed up there.
That's kind of expected though, isn't it?
There's no point in adding to the citizens' worries when the case is pretty much over. And I don't want bad press to paint over the area's history.
You're right. There's nothing like rumors without being stopped. They'll just spiral out of control.
I have a question for you, though. Which do you prefer? Wild rumors or bad press?
That's a tough one. There's no limit to what wild rumors can become or how far they'll go. But the press can shape a story, report it, and many will believe it as a truth. Both are worrying in their own ways.
Fair point. But what if we combine them? Rumor, truth, and press. If we somehow combine them, then I think I have a plan. A crazy one, but a plan nonetheless. Maybe y'all can also add to it.
No? Sure.
It'll take a while to explain, though.
Well, I'll be here all night. I got time.
Alright then. Brace yourselves, folks. It's gonna be a doozy. Butterfly pea. This strikingly blue tea is known to be a stress buster chock full of antioxidants. Sunday, October 1st, 2023. Interesting. Vegan food on the rise. Gnome diet popular amongst young adults. Box office movie... Hiding Weapon hits astonishing $2 billion worldwide. What Generation Z really wants? An independent survey. Cool. Let's see. Super busy, see you tomorrow! Just saying hi.
Oh my god.
Look at what Meryl Lish did. Sneakily taking my super serious gaming face while playing Super Brawl Pals 2.
Oh my god.
We had a break in the office and just played board games for hours. It was fun. Today's delivery cutoff time. 1 p.m. No night shift.
Done. Okay, we only have Rachel, Lua, Lucas, and Riona. We have yet to max out. Rachel? Yep.
Leonid!
Miss Rachel?
Oops. Sorry, I'm just really excited. I've done it, Leonid.
Congratulations. Or congratulations. Haha, Pride Month. Done what?
The music I'm making with AJ. I told you about it last time, remember?
Oh, yeah, you did.
I brought it with me. Check it out, will you?
Really? Okay. Are you sure we can play it? What about NDAs and stuff?
Come on, you silly. We're the only ones here anyway. We'll be fine. I mean, the direction has already changed a lot, so...
Oh?
Never mind that, just play it quick. What do you think? I was inspired by the drink you gave me. Sweetheart latte, wasn't it?
Oh my god, that's really good. That's a really nice song, holy. I like it. That's right. Did you compose the melodies?
With Army, yeah. So like, I know with a name like Sweetheart Latte, you expect something a little more found sounding, right? But hearing how you made the drink reminded me of something. Like a new love's beginning or thinking about your crush. The sourness of anxiety and the sweetness of a promise. There are a lot of steps to keep the delicate balance going until you get to the point where you decide to confess.
I think I see where you're going with this.
Yeah, just like the drink, right? It needs the perfect balance of ingredients and temperature to mix properly, doesn't it?
Or to put curdle, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's a really interesting take on the name. There's just one thing I'm wondering about.
What is it?
If this is supposed to be your new single, wouldn't everyone expect to hear your voice?
I know, but I'm planning something. You'll see. How are you, by the way, Leo?
Just fine, business as usual.
Wait, I almost forgot. Did Dad come here last night?
Henry? Yeah, he did. He was meeting up with Mr. Gala, actually.
Okay, that's good to know.
Why do you ask?
He didn't reply to my text last night.
Hmm.
So I wonder what he was doing.
Ah, I see. Do you two not see each other often?
What do you mean? I just saw him this morning. We still live under the same roof after all.
Oh, what a surprise. I thought you'd have been raring to move out by the time you turned 21.
Well... You're not wrong in thinking that. But Dad's getting older, you know. He's becoming forgetful too, so I'm a little bit worried.
Understandable.
Besides, we don't really have anyone else, you know. None of our extended family even lives in the States. So, as much as he's been a nag my whole life, I feel like I should watch over him for now.
Right. Hello, welcome. Riona! Good evening to you, Miss Riona.
Hey, Riona! Nice to meet you here. Hello.
How are you?
Sorry, just a second.
Alright.
Huh? Is she alright?
I'm not sure.
Oh well, I just get a drink first.
Right, what would you like?
I'll have a cup of milk, please.
A cup of milk. Gotcha. Milk. Here you go, a cup of warm milk.
Thank you!
What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just remembered something. But it's nothing special, so don't worry about it.
Right, nothing special, totally. Miss, are you alright?
No. I think I'm sad.
What's wrong?
That's right. Fiona, what's wrong?
Oh no! Don't cry!
And
doing a lot of thinking. About what? About my situation. You ever felt like something you've been doing your whole life might be a mistake?
What makes you think that, miss?
My apologies. I did not mean to be so dramatic. Would you two mind listening to my scattered thoughts?
Of course, let it all out.
Miss Rachel is right. Feel free.
After listening to the experiences you and Mr. Lucas had, along with my conversation with Leo and the regulars of this coffee shop, I have gradually realized over the past week that I'm severely lacking in awareness about many things.
Huh?
And what makes it more troubling is it's likely that my ignorance was on purpose.
Ignorance on purpose? What do you mean?
Miss Rachel, the position you hold today is a result of your efforts and tenacity. You honed your talent, but you did not shirk from taking risks in order to succeed. Your knowledge of the industry has enabled you to successfully navigate it, and I greatly respect your ability to do so. Mr. Lucas also. Although I do not fully understand his content, he is successful enough that people earn a living through his work. I am aware that it must require a great deal of courage, and flexibility. Put it simply, I feel ashamed of myself, because I may have become too comfortable with the status quo, to the point that I no longer strive to improve my situation.
Are you really though?
I mean, you've been trying your best, right? I've been trying, yes. But have I been trying my best? That's debatable. And about my intentional ignorance, I'm simply afraid.
Afraid?
I understand I have only a small chance of being selected for a role in a play. I really do. I understand it's due to my lack of network and the industry's expectations, along with my lack of higher education, and for the simple fact of what I am. I'm truly fine with all that, I really am, because... because all of it is a pain I'm already familiar with. And perhaps somewhere in the deepest depths of my heart, I'm having to face unfamiliar rejections again. Having to get used to new pain all over again just might be... might be difficult. Miss, I apologize for all this ruckus. I didn't mean to.
Miss Riona, would you please allow me to make you a drink? It's in the house.
Leo insists, right?
Right. What was the pie you ate the other day?
The blueberry hibiscus mint pie.
Did you like it?
I did. Quite a lot, actually.
Then I'll make something special just for you. Could you tell me its flavor profile? Oh my god, Not the Leonidas! What the hell? Hi, it's been so long, how are you? Hi! Jesus Christ, you guys. How was the stream? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Leonidas Terium. I'm a Starfighter wish YouTuber with a fancy for BL. So if you like BL, yaoi, men kissing, if it's the right place. As for my lore, I'm here because somebody wished for a friend. And yeah, we're playing Coffee Talk episode 2, Hibiscus and Butterfly. We're finishing it today, actually, so if you'd like to stick around and see the ending, feel free to do so. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been so long. Also, we should play Fortnite. This is the new coffee game. This is the new Coffee Talk, right? No, it's the second game though. The new one came out recently though, the Tokyo one, and I really want to play it as well. It looks very interesting because in the new one they added standstills. Fortnite Overwatch collab. We should play. We should play. I'm just saying we should play. We should. Also, right, let me give you a shout out. But yeah, how was your stream? What were you guys doing? Tell me all about it. I wanna know. Tell me. You were chatting? Were you actually just chatting, or were you doing gacha games? Because I know with I know with Sarah, you guys do a lot of gacha games. I know you guys. I've been there. We were playing Minecraft Hardcore. Ooh, died. Oh, wait, is it the one with Zura and others? Is that the one, or because I'm not sure. Are you guys playing on a server, or we're playing on a server? Because I'm curious now. It's single player. Oh, okay. What's with everybody playing Minecraft Hardcore nowadays? What the hell? I feel like I'm missing out. I want to play. Sharing seeds with Zero though. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, did you last only one stream, or did you last multiple streams? That's the better question. How far did you get? Did you get to Nether? Did you get to the end? Or were you baited by the diamonds and you died? I need to know. Also, what time is it for you, Sarah? What the hell? Isn't it like DJ hours for you? It ran past 2 streams? Let's go! That's good. That's good progress. But still. Isn't it DJ hours for you? What the hell? It's either early morning or DJ hours for you. I was trying to gather blaze rods and died. Oh. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. I understand. I can see how that might have happened. Well, I'm honestly getting the blaze rods is literally like the hardest part, or like one of the hardest parts. It's 2 AM, yeah, and I'm still not going to sleep because I didn't do my gacha dailies. This guy and his fucking gacha, man. I swear to God. This guy and his gacha. Oh, so actually, speaking of gacha, have you seen the new Arknight's Anfield vampire guy? I got sent a picture of him earlier today, and oh my God, he's so hot. Camille, yes, I'm saving. Oh my God. Yeah. Not the freaky Zuna. What the hell? Yeah, freak. Yo, freakster. Actually, you know what? I'm fine with the freak. Avin has been bugging me about not being able to 6-7 in my chat. And I know you have a 6-7 emote, so as long as you're using that, I'm fine with anything, honestly. His freak emote goes so fast. Oh my God, it really does. Thick 7. Thick 7. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Well, so hi meow. It's been so long. Also, thank you for the follow, Vanny, and thank you for the follow, Vane. Hope you guys enjoy your stay. Hi. But also, right, if you guys need to raid and run, feel free to do so. If you want to stick around and see how the game ends, make sure to get something to drink. You know, cozy up, and yeah, and enjoy. Man. Hello, Leo in chat. Hello. Bonjour. Good time zone. But yeah, we're playing Fortnite sometime soon. We need to. We'll speedrun my gacha dailies and lurk. Okay, have fun, good luck. Make sure you don't pull. Because make sure you don't try to stack the pity or whatever the thing is. Make sure you don't do that. Because I know how that ends for a lot of people. They get a unit that they don't like. Or they don't want to build. Right, anyway. I got 38 RR from a single comp game in Valo. Let's go.
Give me a moment. The blueberry was very sweet and fresh. The crust was buttery.
I'll try and find the time for Fortnite. I'll be busy for the next 2 weeks. It's okay. Take your time. But I hope everything goes well. Whatever your plans are, I hope everything goes well. It's gotta. Because you're hot and sexy. Because you're amazing. Insert the Zora freak. You're hot and sexy and you're him and you're what the fuck do the kids say nowadays? I don't even know anymore. Then Raven left me for Tin. I can't believe Tin went to play Valorant without me. Crazy. Hiya. Actually, yeah, no, he didn't even DM me. Wow. Not the Uno reverse, man. It's crazy.
The flavor was enhanced by the tartness of hibiscus and the herbal coolness of mint. Just a very sweet blueberry pie with hibiscus and mint.
Very sweet blueberry pie with hibiscus and mint. So like this, maybe? Hibiscus, honey, and mint? Probably because you're streaming, probably. Oh, wow! I want! Wait, that's so good! I want... this looks so good. Holy shit. Damn. Berry blue hibiscus pie. Wow. One pie in a cup coming up. Okay, let's see. Okay, we maxed out Rachel. Let's go. And we've also maxed out Fiona. Nice. Favorite things. Oh my god. How do you pronounce this? Dagner Liebestod. Puccini. Si mi ti chiamano. Huh? Mimi? Or Mimi Vivaldi? Sposa son disperzata. Mozart der Olleracke. I don't know this. I don't know the classical music. I am sorry for butchering this. I'm ass. What am I doing with my life? Emergency goods delivery service available from Bellevue. Taking audition tips, contact, and phone number. Where? Well, I can't believe we only have 2 people left to max out. Wow. It's crazy. Actually, let me see the pie in a cup. A dessert drink made from steeped hibiscus, mint, and specially prepared ingredients. Honey blueberry cordial, the touch of vanilla. That's so good. That sounds so good.
Wow, Leo. That's so extra. It kind of is, isn't it? But it's so pretty. Thank you.
It really is. Well done, Leo. But are you really serving a warm pie filling to your customer?
It's not a pie filling. I simply make fruit cordials with honey. What is a cordial exactly?
And I just happen to have the
Blueberry one on hand.
Sure.
It's not a pie filling, trust me.
It's not. It's nice. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
What's on your mind?
Right now, I'm rethinking my true motivation for doing all of this. The driving force behind everything I've done up to this point.
Well, what was it?
your driving force before you started questioning it. I wish to break free from the shackles of prejudice, whether it's society's or my own. Not only for myself, but also for my kind. I see. So it doesn't have to be opera, right? Pardon? Reaching that goal can be done a lot of ways. Like politics.
Huh? You're not wrong, but...
That was just an example, jeez. But I admit, being an entertainer is probably the fastest way to win people over. But that's not what you want to do, is it? My heart trembles for the opera. This is why I wish to pursue it, as long as I'm able. However, I believe it is also time for me to consider expanding my horizons.
Oh?
I simply do not wish to be trapped in my own fear forever. Although I regret that my one-track-minded efforts may have been in vain. I don't think everything you've done so far is in vain, though. I always believe in sincere efforts. But never mind that, what are you going to do now? I'm not sure. I already rejected Mr. Lucas's offer.
Lucas? He's an influencer who's been coming here recently.
Why does that name ring a bell? Oh, wait!
You know him?
Not closely, but I think we follow each other on Timo Chill. If it's even the same Lucas, I mean. What was the offer for? I was offered a spot in his new show. While he's still unsure of the format, his aim is to elevate underrated talents. To showcase and interview them in order to bring their work to the forefront. I see. So, what if you rejected his offer? Call him! Huh? Or text him! Tell him you changed your mind! What's the worst that could happen? People are allowed to change their minds. If he rejects you, well, that's his loss, isn't it? I'm not sure it'd be his loss necessarily. Shh. Just do it! Text him!
Yeah.
Okay.
I love Rachel, oh my god. Rachel and Riona are such a good duo, holy crap.
He responded.
What did he say? What did he say?
He told me to stay here, because he's coming here soon.
Huh?
Huh. Does he live, like, nearby or something? No, not really. But it seems he had some things to do around here.
I see. What a great coincidence. That means you can clear things up in person.
You're right. Thank you for giving me the courage, Miss Rachel. Just call me Rachel, will you? Alright.
Oh my god, they're so sweet. I love them. My babies.
Although I regret my one-track mindset, I cannot say it has been entirely detrimental to my life, as it is a habit formed during my time living in the commune.
In the commune.
Commune? We banshees used to congregate together in order to protect ourselves from the outside world. Each of us tend to have a specific role in the commune, and we all would work together as one, like gears in a machine.
Interesting.
I didn't know that!
But you left the commune, correct?
Yes. Was it difficult? No, because we're not a cult. Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's okay. The commune is simply a defense mechanism from the distant past.
So the reason we do not see a lot of banshees around...
Is it because many still choose to remain in the commune? Right. The world still isn't kind to us.
That's sad.
However, we are aware that eventually we must reopen ourselves to the outside world. It was for that reason I learned to drive.
You seem to be fond of driving.
I am. It's like having a mobile fortress, which is why I find driving calming.
Even in traffic?
Well, a mobile fortress, huh? Never thought of cars that way, but that's interesting.
Oh my god, Kin, what the hell? Battalion rating your dreams. Oh my god, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. My name is Lady Dusterian. I'm a star fun rich YouTuber with a fancy for BL. So if you like BL, yaoi, man kissing, you've come to the right place. As for my lore, I'm here because somebody wished for a friend. How was your stream? What are you guys doing? Happy Pride, BL. Happy Pride Month! Happy Pride Demon! Remember to either kiss a homie or punch a homophobe in the face! Twitch, please don't ban me. Twitch, for legal reasons, this is a joke. Twitch, I promise this is a joke. But yeah, what are you guys doing? How was your stream? I almost said stuff. Stream was good, let's go. Yeah, let's kiss the... Huh? Fields of Mystria? Oh! How's Fields of Mystria? How was it? Tell me all about it. I want to know. Tell me. Also, thank you for the raid. Or, not for the raid. Thank you for the follow, Patch. And... Chelly? Thank you for the follow. Hope you guys enjoy your stay. Hi. Also, raiders, if you need to raid and run, it's totally okay. But if you wish to stick around, we're playing Coffee Talk Episode 2, Hibiscus and Butterfly. Which is continuation of the first game. We are finishing up Coffee Talk 2 today as well. Or Episode 2. So if you don't want to spoil yourself, maybe it'd be best to come back another time. Maybe. If you don't want to spoil yourself. I'm not sure. But if you want to stick around and see how it ends, feel free to do so. Just make sure you get something to drink and get something to eat. And treat yourself to something nice. Glad to meet another Leo. Hey, what is that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? It was good. I made some designs and I also progressed in the story. Let's go. It's okay. Twitch can't do anything because it's Pride Month. Totally. Wait, how about you though? How's your day going and how's the game going? I've been breaking out a lot. That's how my day is going. Don't feel too good. But I'm trying to take better care of my skincare or of my skin so that it goes away soon, maybe, hopefully. So yeah. As for the game, it's very chill. It's very relaxing. It's putting me to sleep. So much so that I'm yawning a lot. Because the ambience is so chill, it's so nice. You know. But yeah. I'm glad to hear that the game went well though. I'd still kiss ya? That's crazy. Wait, who said that? The wind is particularly strong today, huh? Crazy. So windy today. Crazy. Wind is just we be hearing things from the wind, huh? Interesting. Wow. But yeah, if you need to rain run, Ken, it's totally okay because I think it's late as fuck for you as well. So, yes. It was great. I streamed like about 7 hours, so I need sustenance. Please go get rest and get food, please. You deserve some good food. And yaoi with it, perhaps. Maybe get some food and read some yaoi. Cause yaoi makes everything better, right? Totally, right? Yeah. Gonna DM you soon though, cause I want to play with you soon. Yeah, sure. We're gonna play something soon for sure. Yeah, let's get back into the story.
So when you said everyone has a specific role, what do you mean by that? Sorry, I'm just curious. You don't have to answer if you don't want to.
Well, we don't have Banshee Culture Center anywhere.
Time to start one then.
Perhaps it's best if I use a specific example, such as my mother's role.
Oh?
Her role is to trade. In the event that we need to increase our supply or sell our products, or simply in need of some negotiating. it is my mother who will do the job. She must travel to the nearest city or town in order to exchange goods. And she's a representative when other communities need to discuss things with us.
Right.
Everyone's work has equal weight. One is in charge of food and drink. Another is in charge of all our laundry. Everyone has responsibility to set up schedules and organize the collection of goods.
So like, does each role only have one bearer at a time?
No, sometimes there are two or more, depending on the power needed. It's all about balance.
Interesting.
I see. Interesting. Does your mom still fulfill her role to this day?
I'm so lost. Is that your voice or the game has voice acting? It sounds really good, Help. It's me trying to voice act all the characters, and I'm failing. But if you're saying it's good, I'm glad. Thank you so much. Wow. If you think this is good, you should check out our Danganronpa streams, because we're currently playing Danganronpa 2, and we're voice acting every character with a couple of my friends. So, yeah, you know, if you like to if you like to know when we're streaming Danganronpa, or if you'd like to, you know, see the VODs, which I'm gonna upload soon. I promise, I'm gonna upload the VOD soon. You can either subscribe to me on YouTube or join the Discord server, or follow me on Twitter. Yes, whichever one, really. Because when we're playing Danganronpa, we're voicing so many characters too, because there's a lot more characters as well. And like, we also tried giving everybody like very voices that stand out a lot. So yeah. Failing? I was so lost, genuinely. Oh my god, stop it. Stop it, you. Stop it. Stop it.
Anyway. Although, there are times when I wish she would retire.
Oh my god, it's Lucas!
Why?
She's doing a good job with it. But the role truly changed her.
Oh.
She had to endure years of animosity. She had to negotiate everyone's way out of trouble. Or to simply defend the commune.
That is such a heavy burden.
It is, but she refuses to accept any help offered to her.
Why?
Because it has become her identity, I think. Oh, you're here?
Yeah, hi lady.
I was starting to wonder when you were going to say something. I'd introduce myself, but I want to hear Riona's story.
Fine by me. It is as Mr. Lucas said.
I thought we were already past all that formal stuff, am I wrong? Well, you still call her lady, so...
But she is. Shh, the lady's speaking.
Or, shh, the lady's speaking.
Oops, okay, sorry. It is as, Lucas said. Our discussion the other day led to the same conclusion for me as well. My mother's protective instincts turned into an angry sense of pride.
Oh.
So, while she performs her role really well, her anger often gets the best of her. Things are way calmer for our commune now, so I'm thankful for that. But unfortunately, the damage has already been done.
Right.
That's when I understood why she was so angry too. If your mom has dealt with haters all her life, and you were pretty much in the front seat for all that, oof. Tough.
I guess I can relate in some ways. The Nekomimi culture is also quite strict, although nowhere as rigid as yours. You're heavily stereotyped as being very mid. Mid? Like, mediocre in all ways aside from being pretty and cute. Although, don't get me wrong, I am cute. But it makes me wonder, you know?
Riona looks like descendant of Hades from Hercules. Oh my god. Wait, Hercules from... Wait... Of Hades from Hercules? Oh, the guy that had the like the flaming hair. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, that's pretty funny because like in one of her first scenes, she gets really angry and her hair like flips up or flares up. She really did kind of look like Hades. I couldn't like think of what she reminded me of, but yeah, I see it now. You're so observant. What the hell? That's crazy. But yeah, I see it. But also, the thing that distinguishes her is like the gap moe, I guess, kinda. Because Riona is so... She's very closed off, I guess. She's a very chill person. She's very quiet. But once you get to know her better, she's very sweet. And I love her for that. I love all of these characters, man. They're so... they're so well written. Oh my god, a Betty? I let her yell at me with pretty hair like that? What the heck? Well... I'm sure you would.
Much of our survival instincts turn into bad stereotypes. Things have changed so much for everyone. Which means we should have moved on from terrible prejudice decades ago, right? So why are so many still stuck with outdated and bad perceptions?
Actually, that's exactly why. Life is complicated and change is hard. Learning and unlearning stuff takes time and mental energy, right? And there are billions of living beings in this world. That's why many folks choose to reduce their worlds to a size they can handle. All based on their priorities, of course. I mean, it's no different from how everyone chooses content to consume. Yeah, and sadly, different culture is probably one of the last things on most beings' minds. Unless you already have a vested interest in it, then it's a different story.
That makes sense.
The quiet Betty. I'll take it slow with her, I see. Scribbling notes. I'm sure she'll appreciate it. She also likes people who are... honest, I guess is the best word. Because, when we were starting the game, Lucas really wanted to help Riona to pursue her career in the opera scene. But the way he did it, she didn't really appreciate it because of the way he came off. And then the next day he came back to the coffee shop or the cafe to ask us to give her one of his like contact information cards. One of them was a fidget spinner and the other one was an actual like contact information card. And she appreciated the card more. So yeah, she likes honest people a lot, I believe. A fidget spinner? Listen, he's an influencer, okay? He's a social media guy, let him be. He's a little silly like that. I'm applying for a wife now. Thank you for convincing me further. Oh my god. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. Okay, no judgment. Yeah, totally.
We all need to survive. Understand that.
Thank you for the follow, Nover. Hope you enjoy your stay. Almost called you Nova Flare. Oh my god, Honkai Star Rail, I swear to god.
However, I feel some things just shouldn't be excused. Things we do, the principles we hold.
All of it has an impact on others. In one way or another.
Right.
Yeah, for sure.
That's a new variation for my name? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, by the way. Did Pops contact you, lady? You know, about the tree.
He did, but...
What tree?
It's a long story.
Sure, keep your smelly secrets.
No, this is perfect. You should listen too. The more exposure this gets, the better.
Oh? So you're going to tell me?
From the very beginning. But before I forget... Lady, did you have something to say to me? Since you texted me and all.
Oh, yeah. Go on, Fiona, say it! So, about your show.
Yeah. You're in, right?
Are you still unsure about the format?
Well, I'm still trying to put it all in order on paper, so... Kind of? Like, I know I want to do a podcast, a deep dive, and a showcase. But I'm still trying to figure out a great way to fit them all in nicely. Once I'm done, I'll let you know for sure.
What are you planning to show anyway? How do you think it will help the guests?
Oh, curious, aren't we? Basically, I want to cover stuff that's interesting and underrated from around the city. And beyond if it takes off. But let's not get ahead of ourselves, shall we? Nah, scratch that. I know it will take off.
Some confidence you have there. Even though you're not even sure what the format will be.
Doo-doo. I might even know the exact format. I might not even know the exact format yet. But all the elements needed to make a good show are locked and loaded already.
Really? What are they?
Well, there's already so much content out there, right? And you can't deny that today's audience gets bored easily too. If something doesn't appeal to them immediately, they'll just click away.
Oh my god, that is getting real.
So, how to keep them engaged and stick with us, you ask? Well, from my experience, you need roughly five things down pat to keep a show going. The first one being the format itself, which ironically is the only thing I don't have yet. Anyway, a proper format has a good consistency. Could be the way the show is cut or how the information flows. It's to build familiarity with the audience, and it makes things easier for the creator too.
And that makes sense.
The next thing you need is topics. Sure, you can have a main theme for your show, like singing or cooking or anything really. Having a theme is essential, but getting topics flowing is essentialer. Cause even singing will need more than one song, right? Same with cooking, you need to show menu techniques, recipes, all that jazz.
That's true.
Right? Since the goal of the show is to shine a spotlight on all things underrated, I figured it should start small and nearby, but still have the potential to grow.
Okay, Lucas coming in with all that good advice. I know, right? This game is so down to earth, it's insane. Like, it's actually like... It touches upon very interesting topics and like... It shows you like pretty good solutions.
And what's better for that than exploring the city and its inhabitants in depth? Especially since I'm fairly new here and all.
Oh,
You get what I'm saying?
I can see there are many interesting topics to discuss.
Yeah, like locations, events, history.
Yes, and many interesting individuals to meet.
Definitely. Projects, side projects, plenty of things to cover.
Makes sense. What's next?
Know your audience. Honestly, in this internet era, you don't need to appeal to everyone. If you do it right, you can target just one type of audience and still get a lot of eyes.
Okay, that actually hurt my throat. Okay, got it.
Fortunately, I have my base audience already. But since the show will be in a completely new format, a lot of them will reject it.
Because people do not like change.
That's right. But honestly, that's fine. I'm trying to attract an audience that's more open-minded. You know, like open-minded. Do you want to put your phone number in my iPhone 16 Pro Max? Anyway, and can help elevate the stuff we're going to spotlight. Like say, if we cover musicians, they'll go to their sites or live shows. Some cool neighborhood projects, they'll be eager to check it out. A cool coffee shop, they'll be interested in visiting. Wink wink.
Oh.
Anyway, you all know what I mean. The next thing is audio quality. Great visuals and edits. You know the drill.
Of course.
And the last thing you need for a good show is... me. Hey, what's with the awkward silence? I mean, personality and smarts. To find info, you need to be resourceful. And to relay information, well, you need a good personality, right? Well, I'm your guy. What? What's so funny? Am I not the perfect guy?
Resourceful, huh? Really?
Oh, so that is what you're questioning, huh?
I'm just saying. Because you didn't say you're new. Because didn't you say you're new to the city, so.
Oh, I see. I see how it is.
But you've really thought this through. I'm kinda impressed.
Thank you. Probably won't be anywhere near as big as your talk show, though. I'll tell you that.
Huh?
Rumor has it that your manager's trying to get your old girl band back together. And I heard there'll be a talk show or something for it.
Oh, really?
How did you hear that?
I have my ways. I didn't get the info from shady resources, I promise.
Well, okay. I'll give you that, resourceful guy. But your information is outdated already.
Oh?
Because I won't be in the show.
Oh? Why?
Well, I actually like the idea of a comeback. But if it were to happen, I want new branding, you know? Like a new us to show we've grown.
Ah, I get that 100%.
That's too bad.
Why?
Or
Why?
I
I think you have a talent for getting people to talk. You're able to read the room with sensitivity.
Therefore, I would definitely be interested in watching your talk show program.
You think so? Aw, I'm flattered. You're right about that, though. I am pretty good. But I'd rather express myself through my music, my songs, and my performances. You know? Yeah. I understand that very well.
Then, do you want to be our first guest?
Me? Why? I thought you wanted to highlight independent artists.
well, aren't you making a new kind of music lately, Miss Rachel?
So you actually have a side project.
Well, yeah, but...
I was kidding about inviting you earlier, but hey, maybe it could work out after all. Help out a new channel, will you? You wish.
I'm not very busy, Nekomimi. But... maybe.
Woohoo!
I love you.
I love your voice for Rachel. It's so fitting for her. Thank you.
Hmm? What is it, Leonid?
I thought your plan was to have Miss Fiona as your first guest.
Oh.
Well, about that... I'm definitely jumping the gun here, but... I was kinda hoping you'd be my co-host instead.
What? Me?
I was going to ask you later, but Leo over here cornered me something fierce.
Oops, sorry.
Why me?
I like the way you explain difficult subjects, and I really enjoy talking to you. You have plenty of knowledge and experience from being on the road a lot. And all of your stories are so damn interesting. Plus, someone needs to offset my chaotic personality.
Like contrasting hosts, huh?
Yeah. What's more, she's not nervous talking in front of camera at all.
Well, she is a performer.
I know. I'm just saying she's a natural on camera. So yeah, that's what I was going to ask later, if you want to be my co-host. Only if you're interested, of course.
I might need a moment to consider.
Of course, take your time.
However, if you're open to receiving input, may I throw in an idea for the format of the show?
For real? Of course you may.
And I'm staying until you all tell me everything I missed. Okay.
Yeah, the night's still young anyway.
No, I wanna hear them talk more! No! Monday, October 2nd, 2023. The art is so pretty, I know! It's so pretty! Users of Tomodachi's new stories feature, it needs a longer duration. The piece of halfling advice that's seared into my memory. Gobbly Labs shut down, researcher to finally stop experiments after 1,304 incidents. Jesus. Color. Hold up. Tomodachi. Oh right, Lucas hasn't ordered, so we still have Lua and Lucas. Okay. Stories.
No delivery today.
Check this out! Your boy has started a new podcast for you all. You wanna know more?
Hi.
Sorry not sorry, forgot to post the trailer. Here it is, full version dropping at 8 p.m.
You like the video podcast?
Here it is! DTR, Down to Ride Vlog, number 1, Mystery Adventure, with my super co-host, Riona Shirin, and a special surprise guest star, Neko Chell. Go watch it now!
Oh my god, look at them! My babies! My babies, they're so cute, ma! Lucas types exactly how he speaks. Yeah. Wow, they're so cute! They also fit so well together, oh my god. They all vibe so well together.
Something new! I appeared as a guest star in this impromptu vlogcast. Check it out and have fun with us!
Riona just posted a picture. Oh my god, okay. Ah, I love them. My babies. My pretty babies. Okay. No items. Okay.
So I drove him around while he was nursing his broken heart.
I really don't know why we're discussing my sad stories right now. Eyes on the happy couple.
Alright!
Wasn't sad so much as cute though.
But it's true that you and Mr. Bailey's should be in the spotlight, Miss Lua.
Or just in the light. Sorry, I'm trying to get to the switch.
Ow! Oops, my apologies, Mr. Gala. You're literally so like a wall.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Here we go. Oh my god! The straights and the gays! You all found your way to the seats. I'm impressed. Oh my god, Lua looks so pretty! Lua! What the hell? She's so pretty!
We've been here often enough that we know the place like the back of our hands.
That's what it means to have regulars, Leo.
So it does. Now, shall we get the celebration started?
Jeez, I'm so excited.
That's adrenaline for you. Hang on to that feeling.
You call it adrenaline, I call it deep, passionate, irresistible fascination for her husband.
Hey, don't get too cocky, Mr. Miller.
Oh, are you taking Lua's last name, Bailey's?
No, we're keeping our last names. But I'll be Mr. Miller if it pleases Miss Miller. Anything to make you happy.
Aw, you always make me melt.
Disgusting.
He said, wiping off his tears.
How many times must I tell you? It was the city hall flowers. They make my allergies flare up.
Sure, let's go with that.
Okay, cute, keep each other's last names. I know, right?
This would be the perfect time for some drinks.
I wouldn't say no to something hot for sure.
And to something sweet. To something decadent and chocolatey.
But let's keep it fresh. There's enough sweetness here to give me a sugar rush.
So, in summary,
Sweet and chocolatey, but with some freshness to me, please.
sweet and chocolatey with some freshness to it. Chocolate honey mint? Maybe? Whoa! After midnight! Ooh! That's so pretty! Man, all of the drinks in this game are so pretty! Wow, I wanna drink that. Give me it! Cause like, I think I tried mint flavored hot chocolate once. It was pretty good actually. Like, surprisingly, it's good. Like, I couldn't drink a lot of it, but it's so good. It was so tasty. Anyway. This is inspired by a sweet evening treat. Okay, let me read about it. A whiff of old world charm, a soupçon of intensity, and a dash of fresh air for timeless late night celebrations. Ah. Hopefully the drink is to your liking.
I love it. It's very unique and festive.
Very comforting.
Exactly what I had in mind.
It's fine.
High praise from Hyde.
You know it. It tastes a bit British. Have you ever been on that side of the pond, Leo?
I did a bit of traveling in my day.
Maybe you ran into each other in the past.
Maybe we did.
Passing each other like two ships in the night. Before meeting in the morning.
That's very lyrical. Generally, how do people end up drinking pretty drinks without feeling so sad about messing up the design after? That reminds me of those, like, drinks they do in Japan, like in that one cafe, where they make, like, 3D drinks with milk foam. Like, oh my god. I would probably ask for a cat on top of my drink, and I would cry drinking it. Like, oh my god, I would be... Cause, like, I would see the cat melting in real time, man. That would be so fucking sad. Very funny, but also very sad.
I blame the mood on you two.
All I know about the UK is that the British werewolf guy I once met. He went absolutely wild during Fury. But even then, he would beg the wall's pardon after putting his fist through it.
Sounds about right. And I imagine you two became great friends.
I just realized they're wearing matching flower pins or flowers. They are fucking. I don't care what anyone says. They're fucking. Let's scoop out the 3D foam and let it rest on a napkin. I can't ruin it. Oh.
Nah, you know rude vampires are much more my type.
Oh, they're fucking! So is the other girl? What other girl? Oh? I've eaten some food. Gala is so handsome. I hate to break it to you, Kitsune, but he's dating Hyde. They're dating, and Hyde is a model. He's so hot. Also, they gay. Apparently! It's been hinted at, but now it's for real! They all have the same flowers? Well, yeah, but like, she's the bride, though. Oh, wait. No, he's wearing... No, because she's wearing Bayless's jacket, I think. She's wearing Bayless's jacket right now. No, but what Gala said? Hold up. Let me guys show you. Hold up, guys. Guys, look at him. Look at him. I'm not biased. I don't like him because he's purple, I swear. But they're so fucking hot, holy shit. Hyde and Gala. Oh my god, that's my yaoi. I love them. A skinny vampire model twink and a hot, huge, large, big man werewolf doctor. Sign me the fuck up. Give me. Give me. Now. 10 doses in my bloodstream, please. 10 shots right now. I'm begging you. I need it. You know what? Good for them. Good for them. These bitches gay! Good for them. Good for them. A vegan vampire? Listen. Let him be. Let him be. This bitch is gay in front of him. Yes, yes. Maybe he's not sucking blood. Maybe he's sucking something else. If you know what I'm saying.
Hey. Actually, no, I'm not offended. A red vampire and proud of it.
That would look great on a t-shirt.
Awesome idea. I'll consider that for a Christmas gift. Right, I guess we should raise a toast.
His ectoplasm.
You fucking bitch. Does anyone want to make a speech? Someone? Leo, maybe?
I don't think I'm the right person to give speeches.
You definitely are.
Yeah, if you want to, we'd love to hear you.
In that case... Oh my god, wait, I just realized the things on the back wall are the achievements. That's so cool. The far left one scares me. It still reminds me of Doorman. Oh my god. It's okay. He's not immortal anymore. He's an elf that is like... that lives a long time, but he left his family. And if you want to know why, you will have to check out the YouTube channel and watch the VODs. Because we didn't play the first game. The first game is uploaded on the YouTube channel. And the second one will be uploaded soon. Wait, are they in a throuple? Why she got matching flower? No, she's wearing Bayless's jacket, I think. Because, like, they just had their wedding, right? So Bayless is probably wearing a full suit. But since Lua is wearing a dress, she's probably cold. So he just gave her his jacket, I'm assuming. That's probably the case, most likely. I was like, okay, quadrilateral? Yes, totally. Thank you for choosing to come to this cafe, Miss Lua, Mr. Bayless. And thank you for making us feel like a true part of your lives.
You're here.
That was a big word for Elmo. You want to see Elmo? Hold up. We actually have Elmo right here. Wait, what if I go see? I'm gonna bring him out. Hold up. He's somewhere. Somewhere. I can't remember where. Well, fuck. Where is he? Hold up, I'm stupid. Can't remember what the fuck he is. Oh, thanks for checking in, Ken. Free Alma? Wait. If I can find him... Okay, wait. Let me just do this then. There we go. There we go. That's our Elmo. Leo, this is a picture of Leo Kawa. Just so we're clear. Leo Kawa is still in the basement after what he did for April Fools. Just so we're clear. Leo Kawa's in the basement, tied up, still. What he do? He tied me up. He drugged me, tied me up in the basement, and tried to stream. Didn't go well for him. The stream got ended. He was also playing TBD, apparently. So that was an experience for him, from what I've heard. He was trying to. He was calling everybody his, like, what was it? His what was it again? What was the word that he used? I can't remember. But basically, he kept calling himself Lord Leokawa. Or something. The cult leader Leokawa. That was what he was calling himself. It was very interesting. Because I heard everything. He didn't drug me well enough. So that was, yeah. Get him back in his basement. He's in the basement, so that's just a picture of him. He's just a little Kawa, let him go. No. He's okay there. He signed off on an agreement. He's gonna be let out once every blue moon. So once every year, possibly. You're gonna get that picture framed and make it gray. Oh my god. This is not dead. He's alive. It's like we can still hear him. Oh my god, you guys. Okay. You'll always be part of our lives now, Leo. Absolutely. Short and to the point. Good speech.
Your turn, Hyde.
Really? Well, fine. Thank you, Lua and Bayless, for entertaining me. And making me consider a counseling career, however briefly. You're a good bunch.
That means a lot, Hyde.
You've been a very good friend to us. Don't think we're forgetting about you, Gala. Speech time.
Right. I don't know you as well as Leo, guys. and I haven't helped you nearly as much as Hyde did. But despite that, you've made me feel welcome. You've immediately made me feel part of your family. May this warmth that you show all others always reflect as joy in the family you're starting today.
Aw, Gala. Thanks, man, really.
To the happy couple.
To the happy couple.
To the happy couple.
Are your allergies troubling you again, Mr. Hyde?
Leonid, my dear Leonid. Never think that you're out of reach of my retribution.
I do apologize that we only serve soft drinks here. Some bubbles would have befitted the occasion.
Don't worry about it. As far as I'm concerned, it suits me just fine.
Yeah, we are not really drinking booze these days. Oh.
Speaking of starting a family, just in case, you know.
Ooh?
And I'm avoiding it in solidarity.
That's nice, you guys. Rooting for you.
Thanks, Gala.
Just imagine. Little purple elves with horns running around everywhere.
And thanks, I think, Hyde.
I aim to please.
Personally, I'm fine with soft drinks as well. Never liked the stronger stuff.
He's not lying, I never saw him touch it.
Is there any specific reason why not?
I just don't like the taste. Never get used to it, and never particularly tried to. People assume I like to drink, especially since I'm a big burly dude, I guess. But nope.
Assumptions like that are annoying to me. I like that you look at it just as a taste among others, Gala. Sometimes I want to taste wine, and sometimes I want tomato juice.
Not the tomato juice, I hate tomato juice.
Definitely. Booze just became this big social thing. But I, for one, wish there was a better range of soft drinks.
I went to a very expensive restaurant a while ago. They had a soft drink pairing option. They imported some alcohol-free vermouth, homemade some fruit juice.
Ew, tomato juice, burn Baileys? That's crazy.
It all tasted really nice and unique. But then they also had edible robots. And they made a miniature forest out of vegetables and dark chocolate.
Wow, when did you go to a place like that?
A while ago, with my family. Back when we were still in touch.
Bay.
I'm okay, sweetie. Well, I make a mean cocktail. There's a hard version and a soft version. In the hard version, I use vodka. In the soft version, I don't use vodka.
Fair enough. What else goes into it?
A little bit of basil, some lemon juice, a pinch of salt, tonic water.
That sounds like something I would enjoy.
Wait for it.
And of course, a big dollop of fresh blood.
Here it comes.
O type, preferably. Universal donors and all that.
Oh my god, he wants my blood? Oh my god.
Yuck.
I think this is a joke. Hope this is a joke.
And this is why he never gets invited to party.
Jesus, sorry.
What do you mean? I'm invited to all the parties.
Thank you so much for being with us, the three of you.
Thank you for having us. It was fun to meet your friends from work, Baileys. And your sister, Lua. She's got a very strong character. I respect that.
She's impossible, you mean? But I love her to bits.
Yeah, she took a while to warm up to me at first.
Oh yeah, just a year or 3.
She probably wanted to make sure you were right for her baby sister.
Yeah, that was definitely the reason why. She always thinks of me as some sort of softie that needs to be protected.
Well, I mean, compared to her, Gala is a softie.
I'd say Gala is a softie compared to many people.
Fair enough.
But yes, I think she could take him when he's under fury.
Huh? Wait, what do you mean, huh?
If Leo ever moves out and I'm out of my specialty, I can ask your sister's number, I guess.
No! What the fuck? Let them be gay! Gay! Let them be gay! It's Pride Month!
You would have to hurry. Or you'll have to step over... your primary school friend Bailey's.
Marco? I thought I caught him staring at her.
I bet they didn't leave it at staring. The 2 witnesses, definitely cliche, isn't it?
You seem to be enjoying the gossip very much, Mr. Hyde.
Of course I do. That's how I take my best pictures. Longing glances, touches filled with pent-up desire. Or touches, fuck. Scorn dissimulated in a smirk.
Hopefully you've captured some pictures of our lovebirds too.
Ah, yeah, I really can't wait to see them. Oh, that's the downside of film. I know. But it'll be worth it. I'm so happy to be patient. Good girl. In that case, I have a little reward for you.
Oh my god! They're so pretty! A perfect shot.
Oh, look at this, Bye.
This is amazing.
What a beautifully captured moment, Mr. Hyde.
Yes, truly. Thank you again for doing this, Hyde. Don't mention it. I had an alright time doing it. You can keep this if you want. It's just a Polaroid, but...
No, it's absolutely lovely. It looks so friendly and warm.
like the wedding we always really wanted to have.
Yes, once we sifted through the superfluous details.
Love that you guys figured that out in the end. And I love this picture.
Do you only have one, Mr. Hyde?
Why, Leonid? You wanted to frame it and hang it on your wall?
Actually, yes, something like that.
Good thing I saw it coming. If our newlyweds don't object, I have almost the exact same one here for you.
No objections whatsoever.
Yeah, I'd love that. It would mean a lot to have a little memory of this day hanging around here. Thank you so much.
No, thank you.
Yes, Leonid, I'm not sure where we'd be without you.
Well, I'm gonna cry. So, I take it you have decided to embrace photography, Mr. Hyde.
It would seem so.
Ah, come on, tell them.
Tell us what?
Nothing's been confirmed yet.
They're certainly not going back on it. And you aren't either, right?
Of course not.
Well then.
Just tell them the story, it's obvious you're dying to.
Don't have to ask me twice. Hyde's already agreed to shoot another wedding. They're a really sweet couple who's been coming to visit their kid at the hospital. Little Rose has been sick for a while. Doctors think she's going to get better eventually, but no one knows exactly when. So her parents have decided to get married in her room with her around.
That's a lovely idea.
Gala clearly knows something we don't just kiss already. That's what I'm saying. Gala and Hyde should kiss.
I bet little Rose is thrilled.
She is. An entire party next to her bed. Can you imagine? Anyhow, they got to chatting with Hyde. And just like that, they proposed to take their pictures pro bono.
That's very good of you, Mr. Hyde.
It's nothing. I could use the experience. So that I can milk my modeling ex-colleagues for their wedding pictures. Sounds like good social redistribution to me.
Right?
So, does that mean you're sticking around Seattle for good, Hyde? I've got the house, and I've got the job. And I've got my own pocket werewolf.
He called him his! You're telling me they're not fucking?
So it sounds like I'll be staying here a little while. That's great to hear. How's the house coming along?
Or how's the house coming along?
Taking ages, but it'll look good when it's finished. I'm having it redone from scratch, so it's a process. But as a vampire, my needs are a little particular.
Fair enough.
I think it's normal to be particular when it comes to your dream home, you know.
What would your dream house look like for the two of you?
We're not too sure yet.
But we're not repeating the same mistakes. No one was Tomodachi is growing to look at other people's homes.
And no overspending or feeling inadequate on my side.
My love.
It's alright. I'm glad we talked it all through. Lua made me realize that it's fine if I don't earn as much as she does. And if my family doesn't contribute to anything. In fact, Lua's mom told me the same during the wedding.
I didn't know you talked about it.
Don't worry, it went really well. She said what mattered to her is that I make her daughter happy. Which is good, because that's what matters to me too. And a happy Lua is a Lua who powers through her job.
Yeah, I really can't consider slowing down my career. Well, maybe a little.
Yeah, when the time comes, but... Thing is, I don't mind slowing down my career. I've always been the one bringing up the kids' topic.
It's not that I don't want them, but I was afraid of what it'd do to my work.
That makes sense. Women are always expected to do more when it comes to childbearing? Childbearing probably. Well, not in our couple. We've decided that when we have kids, I'm gonna be pregnant. No. I'll be a stay-at-home dad. I'll still do some freelance work if and when I have time. Not so much for the money as to keep my brain working. But I'll be taking care of the little ones and our place.
You know, I keep thinking how happy I am that I met you and married you. Not many men would have wanted that. You'd be surprised.
Times are changing and so on.
Times are making more room for people to follow their wishes. I've known many men who would rather have stayed at home with their children than go to work every day and almost never see them. You two just complement each other well.
I think so too.
Mr. Miller.
Miss what?
Nah. No. Using my family name on you feels wrong. They would throw a fit if they heard you do that.
They absolutely would.
It's almost tempting. But none of that matters much anyway. As long as we're still Lua and Bailey's. As long as we're still Lua and Bailey's.
Oh my god. Oh. Tomodachi update. Hold up, who? Is it a story? It's Georgie! Misty Craft, is that like Did he make that, or did he buy like a whole like a pair of earrings? I think maybe he bought the earrings for the missus. Maybe.
Ah, excuse me.
Thank you for the follow, Kaito. Hope you stay high.
It sounds like Hyde has found a new way forward.
He has, yeah.
I'm really happy about that. When I first met him, I thought he was a bit mysterious. And honestly, a bit of a jerk. But he's really quite fragile, isn't he?
There's nothing more solid and more fragile than an immortal.
Yeah, nothing screws with your head quite as much as having unlimited time.
Even elves with their only longish lives have issues.
I can imagine. Werewolves are somewhere between elves and humans. And we also struggle with that stuff. I guess the bottom line is, everyone gets bored and confused once in a while, right? And the longer you live, the more once in a whiles you get.
That makes sense to me.
I will say though, I'm mighty happy that he's sticking around. For all that he can be a different one, he also makes life a lot more interesting. And we just really get each other after all this time. You know what I mean.
Yes, you really do.
They are so gay. Why do they joke about Lua's sister? Jesus Christ. Damn, this game is so good with all the philosophical messages. It feels so grounded and relatable. It really does.
At this point, even we need to take a bit of a timeout. We can trust that we'll always find our way back to each other.
That's right.
You know, he's got a way of finding good people.
Hyde, I mean.
Like Leonid from the start. Not that I've ever disagreed, but he just really got you right away.
He has been very kind to me and perceptive about me as well.
And I'm glad he befriended you two. This chat right now, it's really good.
See, Chad, he even called you guys good. Isn't that crazy?
You're alright too, Gala.
Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing more of you.
Right back at ya. Listen to that.
It's pouring rain again.
It'd be really cold if I didn't have your jacket by big weeks. But are you okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me.
I always worry about you. And I guess that's kind of my job now.
Only if I get to worry about you too. You guys are so cute.
But you know what's even better than worrying about each other? Not worrying about each other. Point taken. Rainy weddings are meant to be good luck anyway.
I've always wondered where that came from. It sounds like the lip service for the happy couple. To avoid meltdown if it rains, which must happen often enough.
Really? So you don't know?
I don't know what.
Maybe it's just a thing among elves. Have you heard of it, Leo?
Are you referring to the Goddess's Tear legend?
That's the one.
Never heard of it.
It's actually a whole epic in medieval elven poetry. But I can give you the short version.
Go on, I'm very curious.
Alright then. A long time ago lived a powerful goddess. That goddess had many children, but of all her children, one she liked best. They were the shyest and the quietest. When their siblings screamed for attention, they sat aside and played with clouds. When their siblings tormented each other, they suddenly looked at the stars. When their siblings ran away from the rain, they waited and watched the rain fall. The goddess thought, even if all my children desert me, this one will always be by my side. They're kind and gentle. They will love me and take care of me. She thought of the days ahead and smiled. But one day, as the young godling sat on the edge of a cloud, pondering the world, A gust of wind blew on them, and they lost their balance.
Oh no.
Don't worry, it's not a sad story.
Alright then.
Carried by the wind, they floated down to the ground. And immediately, they were astonished. There were so many things around them that they'd never seen before. They were both delighted and lost, and they stood rooted in place for many human eras. Until a human found them there. Shall we call the godling Aeon and the human Ray, just for clarity?
That's gonna help me for sure. I get lost without names.
Alright, Aeon and Ray it is. Ray walked up to Aeon and, finding them stunned, guided them forward. They took them over to their village and showed them how they lived their lives. As days passed by, Aeon started talking to Ray. They discussed stars and planets, clouds and suns. They talked of harvest and of young children, of famines and old men. They talked of time and eternity. And as they looked into each other's eyes, they found both the briefest of moments and the longest era in there. That's how they both knew they were in love. They decided to get married, but both of them wanted the assent of their family. Ray got it without any trouble. Their family were quite fond of Aeon by then. But when Aeon went to see their mother, the goddess... That old hag. Give her a chance, Mama. She improves. But yeah, at first she wasn't thrilled. In fact, she was outraged that her favorite child should be taken away from her.
That reminds me of someone.
I promise you, she's a lot better than my mother. Anyway, she got really angry and she told Aeon, "Get married if you wish, but if you do get married, then you shall wither and die just like your fiancé."
Yuck.
And to nobody's surprise at this point, Aeon said, "I'm alright with that. What's eternity if I can't have Ray by my side?" Down to get married they went. For many hours, the goddess was angry and shouted. Then for many more hours, she was despondent and sulked. Then finally, she turned an eye onto the ground to look at Aeon and Ray. They were in the fields where Ray had first found Aeon. They were garlands of flowers, and they were surrounded with people they loved. And for the first time, Aeon wasn't quiet at all. They were singing and dancing, their eyes sparkling, their hair floating on the wind. And the goddess saw that first time in eternity, their child was happy.
I am starting to tear up, man. What the fuck?
She regretted her bitter words then. But a goddess's word, once spoken, isn't easily broken. In sadness for her child's mortal days, she started crying. And one by one, her tears hid the earth in a thick cloud of rain. But instead of running from it, Aeon and Ray danced with it. And so the goddess said, "For each tear of mine that falls onto you, may you live another year. And even as your hair turns gray and your skin turns parched," fuck, I say it on. "May that year see you both dancing and singing, still in love with each other. And according to elves, that's how we came to be. But I think that's a bit far-fetched."
I didn't expect to be fucking crying at this game.
My love, are you tearing up?
It's nothing. You're just really beautiful sometimes.
You're a born legend teller, Mr. Baileys. That was an astonishing rendition of that story.
Okay, I'm out with the tears. Can't keep crying. Fuck it.
Yeah, that was epic. I'm not gonna look at rain the same way now.
It's just a silly legend. It's not silly at all.
But yeah, how you doing, Seidan? Hi. If my mod is still here, can we get a shaver for Seidan, please? Thank you.
And you're right. The goddess is a lot better than your mother.
Told you. My history with rain is a lot simpler. I just really love it when it rains outside and you're all warm indoors.
Thank you, bye. Doing good, how are ya? I'm okay. I'm alive.
Yeah, that's very cozy feeling. My bedroom when I was a little girl was on the top floor. So I could hear the rain fall at night when I was in my bed. It was great.
I wish we lived in a world where everyone had that. A place to be safe while the rain falls outside.
For sure.
Look, here's at least another someone who's safe from the rain right now.
Oof, that's a very wet little guy.
Poor Gala, did he just shake the rain all over you?
He did a little, but that's fine. He's a cute one. What is he doing here, though? Is he your cat, Leo?
No, but he's been around a couple of times.
I do remember seeing him a week or so ago. He's not any friendlier than he was then. Although he's not especially aggressive either.
Maybe he's adopting this place. Wouldn't be the first. That's pretty much how you got hyped too.
Wow. So cute.
No, that's an apt comparison. It seems that you might be looking for something though. Or someone?
If that's the case, he hasn't found them yet. He came by another time a few days ago and was actually quite helpful. But he didn't look settled then either.
And then there he goes.
Very mysterious.
Interesting.
What'd I miss?
A cat, apparently.
Ah yes, I saw it go. What was that about?
We're not entirely sure. He has come a handful of times, but he doesn't seem to stay very long or ask for anything.
I was saying that he might be looking for someone.
Perhaps he is.
In many traditions, cats are depicted as having special foresight. Messengers between worlds, so to speak. He may know something that we don't, or see something we can't see.
That's just what they wanted. That's just what they want you to believe. Looking mysterious to get food and cuddles. I was saying that reminds me of someone actually.
No comment.
Uh-huh. Anyhow, what was that call about?
That was the interior designer about the house. For some reason, he needed to know the exact size of my turntable. As well as whether I wanted walnut or oak floors. I just want floors I can walk on. That's surprising. I thought you'd be more particular about decoration, Hyde. I am particular, in the sense that I want it to look good.
But he's got no clue what to do to get there. I mean, you've seen his car. It's not, take design trends.
That car served me right, thank you very much. I remember when a certain werewolf didn't want to drive me around.
Oh, I shouldn't have brought that up. Truce.
Why don't you help Hyde with decorating then, Gala? Why indeed?
My job, time.
Your job? Time? I see.
They're so obviously on each other. Oh my god, this is torture. I know!
Everyone's a critic, but the truth is, Gala has no understanding of color, material, or shape. I'm a lazy interior designer at best, but Gala is an interior designer's walking nightmare.
Not true. I go for functional things.
That's what people say when they've got no taste.
Yeah, maybe that my taste in vampires is the problem here.
I think your taste in vampires is your one saving grace.
Oh,
They're so fucking... They're so fucking and they're so fucking cute.
You guys sound like you're gonna be just fine.
Indeed. The look away and smile, Gala, yeah. Oh my god, this is so... Yes!
You know, being like this all together when it's dark and damp, and feeling good and safe and home, that's a pretty rare feeling in kinda a public place. In a kind of public place.
I think the kinda is key here. As far as I can remember, this has never felt like a strange space to me. It's my space that I'm lucky enough to share with other people I like.
I definitely feel the same way. Thanks for that, Leo.
I'm glad that's how it feels to you. Our patrons' comfort has always been our priority.
Oh, very much achieved then.
That and also you're alright. Sounds like everyone's gonna be busy with their own stuff for a while. But I can't wait to come back here and see your faces again. Whether in a week, or a month, or a year. I know it's gonna be time.
Cheers.
Or cheers to that.
You're here, or you're here.
You're all welcome anytime, separately or together. And I'm looking forward to hearing what you guys get up to.
We'll definitely pop by to give you news.
And to get further remedies.
And to listen and listen in on the drama.
We can't wait to welcome you back. The rain has stopped.
I think the rain is over. And we've kept you up for a while already, Leonid.
Yeah, we should all use the dry spell to get back home.
Consider the night calm. You go first, guys, or we'll be stepping on each other's toes.
Alright. Good night, Leo.
Good night.
Good night, you two.
Aww. Let's go, darling.
That's. Good night, Leonid. Thanks again for being with us.
Tonight and other nights. Okay, so they left together, right? That's normal. Yeah, totally. They're just pen pals, totally. No, thank you for everything. Truly.
Have a good rest, Leonid.
Will do.
You guys coming? Yeah, just hold the door for me a second longer.
Hey, bye! What are you doing?
I'm carrying you over the threshold, of course.
That's on the way into the home, not on the way out of the bar.
I can do both.
You were silly. Hey babe, I love you. I love you too.
Bustling, busy, and a buzz. People whose thoughts I can hear almost as well as my own by now. Whose success and failures matter to me as much as my own. I suppose that's what it feels like. You have chosen a hive. I feel like this might be our last day. And I'm not happy about that. Tuesday, October 3rd, 2023.
Fire director resigns in the wake of shocking leaks. Heir of American business royalty disowned over choice of wife. Killer algae, the new invasive species. Interesting. Oh my god, look, we can actually look at the achievements! We can see them! There's two. There's the camera and then there's the photo. Oh my god. Somehow this feels like a deja vu. Huh, Georgie! Hold up. Someone that chill first. Wait, I didn't get Lua's entire thing though! Why? Neither did I get Lucas's. What the fuck? Oh my god, look at these fuckers. Posting their wedding video. Oh my god! Gala's picture taken by Hyde? Okay, man. Alright, alright. You can't say that. Cigarettes in British. That's what you are. A bundle of sticks in French. A bundle of fucking sticks in French. Oh my god, Silver! And Amanda is there too! Oh my god, I'm so happy for them.
I think by the end of it, I'm in this industry for the love of it, and to keep having fun is the mindset I will keep moving forward.
Having someone you can connect with, especially within the same industry, is really something that I'm glad for.
Oh my god. Okay, Myrtle and Aqua are also fucking. I swear. Those two are the fucking scissor pals. I swear to god. Good for them. Good for them. Oh, I love my gays. Hey. Welcome, Officer Georgie. What's cracking? Aside from the thunder outside days. Yep, deja vu. What? Nothing. Everything's fine. I have everything I need to avoid another blackout. That's good news. You know, this weather is kind of going for me. Really? Yeah. Not something I'd like to have forever, of course. But thunder no longer sounds so angry to me. Interesting. What does it sound like to you? No idea. Just not scary anymore. Anyway, I want to order something. Perfect. What would you like? Make me whatever I ordered a couple of weeks ago. A couple of weeks ago? Huh? Yeah, give or take. You were promoting a new tea selection at the time. Good times. I remember it had an interesting color. I'll take whatever you gave me that day. Oh, I know what drink he's talking about. Okay, wait. It was the... What was it, actually? What was the drink? Wait! Wasn't blue marshmallow, that's for sure. It wasn't gullet tea. I remember that it was like burning. That's what it was like. Maybe it was the Galaxy Mint tea? Blue pea, mint, and lemon. Blue pea, mint, and lemon. Was it this? No, I don't think this is it. Hold up, wait. I'm just gonna double check. Actually, wait. Apparently, it's... Drink... It's a sweet coffee. So coffee honey. this, maybe? Here you go, officer.
Not really what I ordered, I think.
Not really what I ordered, I think. Oh, it isn't? Shit! You're right. I'm sorry. Shit. Can I restart the day? Load game. Hold up. We're restarting it. I'm gonna get the drink! I'm gonna get the right drink. Better luck this time, totally. Wow. Okay, let me just like everything again. Done. Okay. Was it just blue pea? I think it was. Let's just give him a blue PT. Oh, butterfly pea. There we go. Which I haven't made for him, which is not that either. Hi, Ryan. Can we get a shout out for Ryan, please? Hope human, your day's been good. Thank you. How are you? How you doing? A cup of anthocyanins for you, officer. What? It's what makes you. It what makes the drink blue. Ah, okay. Still tastes like grass. But my daughter told me this is really good for stress. Thank you for giving him a shout out. Thank you. I've been good, just been relaxing. Bought Julia a month's worth of Pocky to send her. Oh my god. Is it different flavors or is it one flavor? Really? Are you stressed right now? Nah, don't worry. Since my daughter loves it so much, I was just trying to remind myself how it tastes. Oh, good. Well, usually blue pea is mixed with a bunch of other ingredients. It's a very forgiving drink taste-wise, and goes well with most things. Different Stray Kids in boxes, but a few different flavors. Oh my god, that's crazy. Let's go. I'm sure she'll be so excited. Oh my god. And it looks pretty. Yeah, I can see that. Cause it's tasteless except for grassy notes when you drink it straight. Right on. Does this mean you've already made up with your daughter? More or less. That's great. How are you, officer? How's work? Work, huh? Well, it's only been a couple of days since I was here. But I admit, a lot has happened. Oh? Patience, pal. We don't have all the players here to complete the story yet. No, is someone else coming? 2 more. Alright, then. But what do you mean, complete the story? Well, like I said, there's been a lot going on. I can't recount the whole thing alone. I see. But you know, Leo, or you know, Leonid. For a while, this old man felt like he'd been living in a stagnant pool. But he thought he started out in a flowing stream. Didn't take long for him to find out it wasn't a stream or even a pool. It was more like a mud puddle. That was constantly being filled up with dirt year after year. And well, no matter how much he tried to keep it clean, the puddle would always dry out before any of his attempts bear fruit, every single time. He'd end up stuck on the bottom with only occasional rainwater keeping his existence going. Right. However, after a bout of a heavy rain, he discovered a small crack of hope. A thin line leading to another flowing water in the original direction he wanted. Know what I'm saying? I think so. Who is it? Who?
Lucas! Lucas is in the house, yo!
Hey,
What's up, what's up, what's up? And you, Pops, how goes it?
all good. You're in high spirits, aren't you?
Always. Anyway, Pops, what's shaking?
I think I should be the one asking you that. What's with all the excess energy?
You're right, and I should probably explain, but first... Dear Leo, may I put it in order?
You may.
I'd like a blue pea latte with super cool latte art on top.
Blue pea latte. With super cool art on top. W gifted? Oh my god, let's go. Thank you, Ryan, for the gifted. If you got gifted, make sure you say thank you. Okay, latte art. Okay, so since he's... what is it? Since he has horns, right? What if we... Wait, how do I... How do I... That does not look like a horn. What is some good latte art we can do for him? I mean, we can try doing the leaf again. Is that good? I don't know. No, we can do better. Is this better? Man, I suck at latte art. I don't know. Cause I for sure cannot make a heart. Probably. How do you make a... Wait. Google. Help me, Google. Latte art. How do you... Step by step. Well, okay, it doesn't flow like that though, does it? The milk doesn't flow like that in this game. Hold up. No, that does not look right. That looks ass. Brother. And what if I did it like this? I can do better. Hold up. No. Hmm. Wait. How does one... Maybe do it all in one stroke? Like, don't even go when you go up? Okay, we can try that. Wow. Hold up, what if I... Hold up, what if we... No, that doesn't look right. That looks like a feather. Which is not bad, but not what I want either. Ah, you know what? No, that's not cute. Hold up. Is this nice? I don't know. What is easy latte art that I can do? Like realistically. A heart? I was trying to make a heart, it doesn't work because the physics are not allowing me. The game physics are not made for latte art. Okay, wait, let's try it like this. Almost something. No, no. Bruh, why is it so hard to do latte art? Does this work? Okay, people who done latte arts, why? Are you here? Is this good? Is this good enough? Is this okay? Or would I get my shit kicked in if I serve this to a customer? Do you think it can do better? Ah, okay, got it. Got it. It's ass. Got it. Never done it, so why the hell are you asking me? I thought you did. Hi, Mikan. How you doing? You know what? A fucking branch will do. I don't know. I'm tired. No items to give. No, no. A cup of blue latte with a masterpiece on it for you, sir.
A masterpiece, eh? I like your confidence.
2 days into Pride Month and I've had 2 straight men hit on me already? Bruh.
Anyway, cheers! Nice, thanks, Leo.
Rip my assa. Crazy. Rip my ass? Yeah. I got it. So, what's up, kid?
All's well, Pops. I'm waiting for the lady to arrive.
Oh, so Miss Riona's coming?
Yep, she should be here soon. The last couple of days have been really intense for us. In fact, I didn't sleep at all until last night.
Oh, why?
Let's just say we've been busy cooking up some stuff.
How's you, Leo? I'm okay. We're finishing up Coffee Talk episode 2, so I'm happy.
What? What is it?
I know you're a hostile kid. Your schedule's probably not like everyone else's. But I hope you won't drag others into unhealthy habits unnecessarily. Although I know next to nothing about Banshee biology.
Doesn't she do late night deliveries?
Oh? Sometimes she does deliver until morning. Then never mind, kid. Forget everything I said earlier.
Phew. I was like, oh man, what stupid thing did I do this time?
Nah, I was just pulling your leg. You're both adults. I was just playing around as the nosy and annoying old guy. Still, it's good that you guys are talking. Especially considering what happened the first time you two met.
Yeah, no kidding. That's what I mean by me doing stupid things too. Sometimes I don't slow down enough to see the forest for the trees, you know?
Happens.
As long as you're aware of it, and take a step back from time to time.
Yep. So, were you staying up because of the new podcast you posted?
Oh, yeah! Have you watched it?
What podcast?
The link is on my T-Chill, Pops.
That was a podcast?
You've already seen it too? Oh man, I'm stoked!
I thought it was like a ghost hunt or something. With how dark everything was, lighting-wise.
So it was too dark, huh? I'll keep that in mind. I admit, what do you call that ghost hunting segment was shot off kind of spontaneously. But what do you think about the whole thing, King? The whole blah blah. But the whole thing, Pops. You too, Leo, tell me.
Oh, I saw the post, but I haven't had the time to watch it yet.
I'm sorry. Well, don't be sorry. But go watch it when you have time, alright?
Will do. Well, since I thought it was a ghost hunt, I didn't, you know... I didn't watch it all the way till the end.
Okay, that's fair. Understandable.
My daughter enjoyed watching the whole thing though. Nice.
Ah, that's great to know.
She told me Rachel was there. She told me Rachel was there too. What good? Rachel?
Yeah, she was our first guest.
Oh, so did you film the episode right after you three talked about it the other day?
Exactly. That's why it was spontaneously done.
But the whole thing is not all about ghost hunting, Pops.
That was just a clickbait. The actual story is...
I know. My daughter summarized it for me. You brought up the streets. You brought up the street. And the tree too, didn't you?
Exactly. Because it was part of our plan, right?
Huh? Is that Riona?
It's Riona!
Welcome, Miss Riona.
Hello.
Lady, finally you're here.
Good evening, miss.
Hi, everyone.
Was the traffic bad for you?
No, not at all. I had to deliver something before I came. That's a bit late. I apologize.
Nah, you're not late. I'm just early.
Would you like anything to drink?
Yes, please. I'd like a cup of mild coffee, sweetened with a lot of honey if you would.
Coffee, honey, honey. Is that the one? No. What was the honey coffee? What was the sweet coffee? Tomoda chill. Okay, we maxed out Lucas's friendship. Let's go. Favorite things: coffee, not anymore. Fried noodles, any. Avengers Steenfold, bad Conti. Summy Alpha 7, my bad. What I'm doing with my life? You know what I'm doing with my life? Breaking out of the mold, one video at a time. Okay, man. Alright, man. What was the coffee that I made that one time? Cup of mild coffee sweetened with a lot of honey. Coffee, honey. That's not mild though, is it? Let me double check what exactly she wants so we don't have to restart the day. Oh, she just wasn't... She just wants a normal, like, actually honey coffee. Surprisingly. She doesn't want anything, like, special with it. It's crazy. Honey coffee. That's what I used to order back in the day.
Really?
So what's really been happening with you two? This kid stayed out for days for something, apparently. Does that include you as well?
Yes, but those are just my regular working hours.
See? Or...
See?
God, my leg is itchy, sorry.
And? I thought we were done talking about that, Pops. What the heck?
I'm not done playing the role of a nosy old guy, that's all.
Jeez.
Oh, by the way, thank you for telling me about the pie shop, miss. Somehow I didn't know it existed. Are you talking about Disco Pie? Yep, that place closes up at midnight. It follows the schedule of the pub adjacent to it. Now my daughter can get pie even when I'm home late. I see. That's good.
I swear, I'm not trying to point your regulars in the direction of your rival, Leo.
It's fine, it's fine. What rival? Maybe I should start selling food here. Huh. Did I miss something?
I'm wondering too. Well, as you probably know, especially if you follow my T-Chell, we started a vlog/podcast thing.
Right. I already watched the first episode yesterday.
Did she like it?
She loved it. I heard her laughing all the way.
I'm glad.
So, what is this vlog/podcast thing, really? Yeah, please clarify. I saw you had this walk-around session in the episode. I thought podcasts are supposed to be voice-only. Like a radio show, but you don't need to catch it live. Whatever. I can't speak anymore.
Well, nowadays there are a lot of podcasts with videos. Voice is still the most important part though, and we did have the Carpool podcast later in that episode. So usually there'll be two versions of the same episode, the voice only one on audio streaming platforms, and the full video posted on video streaming platforms.
Ah, I see.
Sounds difficult to create both at the same time.
It must require a lot of planning, doesn't it?
It does. You're not the Lucas, if you're not the Lucas, that is. Thanks to my editing and interviewing skills, you can enjoy the action session in the voice-only version all the same.
I see.
It wouldn't be possible to make the episode as compelling, though, without Lady Riona giving us good information to make the episode work. Somehow her voice really resonates well in the mic. So it was a joy to edit it into the narration. Also, Rachel was probably the best first guest we could have gotten. We even got a sneak preview of her new singles. Our first episode got tons of views because of that.
Really? That's great.
But I wonder if that was cleared by her manager. Probably not. But she knows what she's doing, I'm sure.
I can see why you two stayed up for days now. Sounds great, y'all. So, Miss,
Yes.
are you enjoying your new role as a co-host? As our show co-host?
Well, it's interesting so far. And I'm learning a lot of new skills.
Dante, hi. Are you serving them in your new costume? No! Go away, Dante! What the hell? Vash!
So I am eager to keep working on it. All the while, I keep looking for auditions.
Okay, I'm going back. No, I didn't mean it! You can stay! No!
And honing my craft.
Oh, complete Lucas and Fiona's best story arcs. Let's go. That's all I need to know. So, what else is in the episode?
Go what? Go watch it. Just kidding. It's okay. You can watch it whenever.
I will, later after work. So, Mr. Lucas, you said this is part of your plan. And officer, you said you need all players to be here to form a complete story. What's with all that?
Pops, if you please.
Alright, I'll start. Leo, do you remember what we talked about a couple days ago? Which part? I asked you and Gala which you preferred, wild rumors or bad press. So you didn't answer.
Ah, yeah, I remember now.
You said something about combining them, I think.
Yup, and that's where I and Lady Riona came in.
Oh?
Pops was telling me about his meetup with the Grieving Vandals. So I know the whole story, and I get what they were going for.
It's not that they want their friend to be remembered in a bad way.
Yeah, they just want them to be remembered, period. So, from talking with Pops, I had an idea. An idea to turn their actions into a neighborhood legend. Urban legend. With their and their victims' families' permissions, of course.
The victim's family?
When the officer asked me if I knew them, I was able to track them down.
You did? That's great! How?
We operate in a similar wavelength, which is the easiest way to explain it. It took a while, but I managed to reach them.
I see. That makes sense. So you're trying to turn their act of vandalism into urban legend.
Exactly right!
Urban legend usually starts with...
Urban legend usually starts with hearsay.
Thank you for the follow, Rex. Hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, but generally, I'll be lurking. I'm playing Deadlock. Have fun. Good luck. There's this itching feeling I have because Lucas looks so familiar, and this entire time, I can't figure out who it is. Crazy. I don't have that feeling. I don't know.
Created from half-truths, half-exaggeration, from each speaker to the next listener.
Like a game of tag.
Sometimes they can even be all lies, but most of them often serve as a cautionary tale.
Yep.
But the best thing about this one is it's all real.
It really didn't take much for me to tweak it into a whole new story. What did it need tweaking?
To make it less clear, of course. Because you want everyone to get curious. If you explain everything all at once, there's no mystery for others to dig into. Once they're hooked on the premise, folks will try finding things out on their own. And in that case, because the tree already has an actual long history, those who dig for more information will surely fall down the rabbit hole. Other content creators who are into this stuff will lap it up. And they tend to be big. Then the rest is history. Their friend's memory will have a life of its own.
I see what you mean. Did you have this story in yesterday's episode?
Part of it. We're planning to discuss it further in a couple episodes. Because you need to give the impression time to propagate. You know?
Honestly, it's probably good enough. Because my daughter couldn't stop asking me more about it. She knows the story was based on my case. And she's been telling her friends at school about the video. Without letting them know it was my case, of course.
That would be bad.
Sounds very promising, though.
You're telling me! That's great! Send her thanks to your daughter, Pops. What?
This is all very different, but a somewhat exciting experience. How do you know this will work out as intended?
We don't! It's not that easy to influence that many hats, you know?
Huh? But you were so confident.
Because we'll never know the outcome of anything unless we try.
That's true. Remembrance complete Georgie, Lucas, and Riona's best story arcs. Let's go! Achievements galore! Let's go! Well, congrats on taking a step into a new direction, kiddos. Who knows? Maybe someday soon I'll join in on that.
You want to become an influencer too, Pops?
Could you imagine? Nah, I mean taking a step into a new direction. How about Georgia Williams, private investigator? How's that sound? Wow, really?
For real?
Nah, I'm kidding. Or am I? Who really knows at this point?
I mean, I think it fits you pretty well.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, miss.
I might have to leave soon.
Huh? Why?
Or, why? I haven't eaten anything substantial since this morning. It was a really busy day.
Oh, word? Let's go then.
You can stay. I'll just go for a quick bite and come back.
Nah, let's just go.
We're partners, right? Besides, we still have a lot of things to discuss. You're right. You're right.
I cannot voice anymore.
Okay, if you're fine with it, I think it's time for us to go. I mean, for me.
Roger that. Let's get going then.
See you later, Pops. Good luck with everything.
You too, you too.
Bye, Leo. See you again soon.
Goodbye. Wow. I missed them already. So, just you and me now. Nothing wrong with that. I have to go soon though. Duty calls. Sure. Oh. Freya!
Hello, Leonid. How are you?
Freya! Hey, Miss Green Hair.
Hey, officer. Long time no see.
I heard you've been going around the world, huh?
Well, around the world's a little bit much. But I've been somewhere.
I'm glad to see you here, Freya. Oh my god, 69 Yaoi lover. Hi. Who's this pretty lady? Hello. So Freya is one of the main characters of the first game, which we have played before, and it's on my YouTube. If you want to watch it, of course. I can't remember if I voice acted her as well though. How's your stream going? It's going well. My brain is losing it, but it's fine. Well, as much as I'd like to stay and chat due to calls.
Aw, that sucks. I missed you.
I see Yaoi, I get summoned. Well, you just missed the Yaoi couple we had. Thank you for the follow, Yaoi lover. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. We had, let me show you the guys. Let me show you the gays. Actually, wait. Oh, there we go. This picture was taken by the Yaoi couple. So this is the picture. This is the vampire and the werewolf. Yes, it is. I played before, yeah, because like I mean, look at them. Hyde looks so hot. He fits. Him, and Gala, they fit so well together. Oh my god, I love them.
Well, see you later then, Georgie.
Yeah. Don't forget to tell Leonid the truth, okay? Huh? I personally like Berry Yaoi. Fair. Later, Leonid.
I will.
Because I'm a bear too. That's fair.
Let me move over there. So, my buddy, my pal, my good friend. Leo, what's up?
Why didn't you tell me you were coming?
Before you start blaming me, it was a last minute thing.
Listen, don't like the really feminine twinks. Well, well. Coming in with the cold takes. Let them be.
Even I don't know I'd be back. Even I didn't know I'd be back so soon.
Is this play about me?
So what makes you return sooner than expected? Well, maybe I'll tell you after a drink. Hey, do you remember my very first order ever?
Espresso?
Yep, you have a good memory. The first time I was here, it was raining as hard as it is right now. I thought nothing was open anymore until I saw your shop. Your espresso was one of the best coffees I've ever had.
Thank you.
One espresso for me, please.
That's me, espresso. Thanks for changing my clothes. Also, Leo, check your DMs. I will, I promise. Here you go, Freya. A cup of triple shot espresso for you.
Great. Ah, and this deep aroma and such stellar flavors. Thanks.
Oh, come with that chill. Hold up. Who? What? Where? Who? Oh, Riona! Oh my god, look at her, she's so pretty! Bruh. So, mind telling me why Officer Georgie said what he said? Which part? Something about telling me the truth.
Ah. Well, about that...
Uh-huh.
Okay... I'm leaving for a writer's residence soon. And it's really, really far away.
What?
I know. It was impulsive, it was something I did on a whim. I know. Me and my old buddy sent the application for him like last month, not really expecting anything. But we got accepted and somehow it's for this year's rotation. Which means I need to pack and get ready really soon.
It's not a scam, is it? I feel like the Lego Bruce Wayne being blown away gif when it's with Riona. That's fair.
Of course not.
How long is it going to be?
I don't know, probably a few months?
Back for lurkies. Have a good lurk, Raven.
But I might try to keep traveling after that.
You okay?
Leo? Are you sad?
Nope.
Be sad while I'm gone, okay?
I said I'm not sad. Duh.
Anyway, tell me what's been happening all this time I've been gone.
There should be a lot of juicy stories waiting for me, right? Oh, you have no idea.
Spill it!
Everything. Alright. So it started around 2 weeks ago. And then Aqua's working on her game while Myrtle helps her from time to time. Oh my god, look at her. They're a good team. I'm sure they fucking are! They're fucking Silver and Amanda's trip took them quite a bit further than they expected. And Pearl appears in a number of their selfies from London, Sydney, to fucking I don't know where. Hyatt's reputation as a dreamy, sensitive wedding photographer spread around all of Seattle. And Agala is fond of qualifying him in those exact terms to Hyde's what? What? I can't read! Lou and Bailey's bought a little house with large windows, a small garden, and extra bedroom. Bailey's has been using it as a what? The Nekomimi X-Army collaboration was a success, as a new single was released on time. Even though the reviews are mixed, her true fans love it. In spite of its impromptu nature, the first vlogcast was a success, especially with Rachel's appearance boosting their views. Lucas's team joined the production a few episodes later, and they're... for fuck's sake. Word of mouth spread the story of the accident, resulting in a combination of history and urban legend. The position that was created to memorialize the site was created... Oh, it's made in memory of someone. Oh. Oh. Huh? Riona? Miss Riona, hello again.
Hello. I dropped something here a long time ago, so I'm here to get it.
Oh, what was it? What item was it?
Oh, it's fine. I've got it. It was right under the seat.
Really? Huh. I always made sure to check everything before closing, too.
There are times when we simply miss things. Particularly if it is a task that we have performed numerous times.
That is true. I guess it's a sign for me to double check everything.
It may, or may not be. I have a feeling you will find something of interest either way. There's even the possibility of gaining a complete understanding of everything. For everyone.
Pardon? Didn't quite catch that.
Good evening, Unit.
Okay, have a safe trip, Miss Riona. Huh. Oh well, looks like no one else will be coming tonight. Might as well go check on... What was that? That sounded like it came from inside the drawer. What the? The missing items, they're here. But they vanished a while ago. Now, what is really going on? You have now seen part of the image, but there are still many details to discover. Okay. So what I'm hearing is I need to see... Or I need to know... I need to get, like, everyone's, what is it called? Everyone's profiles filled out. Probably. You know, where is everyone's... There it is. Does it not show me the description? No! Give me the description of the picture! Oh my god, look at these gays. It's actually just me in the drawer, guys, and I'm coming out. Have you tried it? Crazy. Okay. Wait, so I think we didn't... the only person we didn't finish is Lua. I think. So, let me see. So day 3, let's see. Lua wants pink spice, which is hibiscus, milk, and cinnamon. I don't think I gave her that. Do you want to rewrite the story from the beginning? Oh shit, what the fuck does that mean? Wait, no, I don't wanna... Fuck! What do you mean rewrite the story from the beginning? You said we can just skip through. Please, 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 please. Girl, don't make me play from the very beginning, please. Do this September 19th? No, it's not the day! Wait, load game. Okay, there we go. There we go. Thank fucking god. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, we just need to give Lua the right drink, I think. Crazy. Come on, let me make you a drink. There we go. Milk with warm spice. Ginger, right? Yes. Hibiscus, milk, and ginger. That's not it. Hold up. Hibiscus... No, hibiscus, milk, and cinnamon. My bad. Hibiscus, milk, cinnamon. Pink spice. Nice. Nope. Ensure everyone gets the right drink. Let's go.
Oh, poor kitty. Did the machine wake you up?
Oof.
Here goes the mascot.
Maybe it'll come back later?
I bet it will. Cats always have reasons for their actions. Even if they're often rather mysterious ones.
That is true. Anyhow, here's your drink, Miss Lua.
Oh, this smells lovely. It also has a lovely color. And it tastes lovely. I knew I could count on you, Leo. You're always a sight for sore taste buds or something.
I'm glad you like it.
I love it.
Okay. And the rest we've already seen before. Which you can also see in a VOD. I believe. Maybe. Possibly. I thought you were making noises. I'm very disappointed to realize you're actually not. Actually, now the question is, if I load to the last day now, will it change? Actually, you know what? Let me just finish the day just in case. Lua. Lover of bright moonlight, believer in a life without a fight, big fan of art and poetry. Working a 9 to 5 in a trading company by day, going to poetry readings and museums on the weekends, enraptured by the forbidden fruit. Oh my god, these people. But blue and ginger sounds good to us, okay. Blue pea, ginger. Blue lightning. Nice. Wow. Low-key feeling a bit sick, but it's mainly because the 500 grams of chicken nuggets I had for dinner. Well, that's not crazy. Silver! Man, there was really a lot of dialogue here, huh? I didn't even realize how much dialogue there was in this game. Sweet, floral, refreshing and blue. Blue pea, honey, and mint. Flower bed, nice. Alright, let's finish this day, then let's skip to the very end, and then let's see how it changes. Because I am very curious. What a pretty drink. Aw. Yeah. There's a lot of pretty drinks in this game. We haven't even gotten all of the drinks, I don't think. Like, there's still a couple more drinks we haven't made. Right, that's where the agent shows up. Yeah, whatever, agent. Leave. Alright. Let's finish this day. And let's go to the last day now. Because I am curious how it changes. I'm very curious about the different outcome. Like, what if we got everybody's profiles, you know? I think that should change stuff, right? Hopefully? I hope it does, because if it doesn't, then I feel stupid. Okay. Now, load game. And let's go to the last day. Okay, let's see. The first drink we made him was butterfly pea. Hi, Ashley. Hi. Okay. Then Lucas wants Loopy Latte. This. With super cool latte art on top. Hiya. Hold up. Not bad. I'll take it. Could be worse. Alright. Now it's Riona. Who wants coffee with honey? I believe. Coffee, honey, honey. But before we go, ooh, interesting, hold up. I want to give a final test to Leonid. Test? Yeah. To be honest, I'm very impressed with your coffee shop. It's one of the best I've ever been in. And I see your regulars are loyal as well. So I want to send you a luxurious Lucas-approved 5-star plaque. Oh my, so that's real, huh? What's that? Nothing. Does it mean this coffee shop will be part of the hottest gang now? Only if you pass this one test. Make me a custom order based precisely on my preferences. Could you tell me a bit more? After all, the relationship between a shop and its patrons is based on deep familiarity. So, I just want you to make a drink based on what you know about me. I can't really drink coffee anymore, but I still need the caffeine. Right. I like really sweet things. And sometimes I forget to eat, so I'll need something to rich to soften up the drink. What special drink would satisfy all that? So tea, honey. What's next? Like cinnamon, maybe? I don't know. No. Maybe green tea, honey, and cinnamon? What about tea, honey, and ginger? Okay, never mind. I should just look it up. Or do you guys have any ideas what it could be actually? Okay, he likes sweet things, and he can drink coffee, but he needs the caffeine. Probably green tea, because that has caffeine. Honey... We just did ginger, right? Honey ginger tea is more for your throat if it's sore, so... Something rich to soften up the drink. What does he mean, rich to soften up the drink? Like cinnamon? Alright, let me just Google it. Fuck it. Green tea, honey, and milk! Yeah. Okay, I'm just fucking stupid. Milk, maybe? Yeah. 5 stars. Damn. I was close, though. Here you go, sir. Whoa! That looks nice, kid. What do you call this? Since it's made for your approval, 5 stars. How's that sound? There's even a design, yeah. With the quotation marks and everything? Perfection. Truly, a service worthy of Lucas's 5 stars. Cheers! Whoa! That's hot! Jeez! You don't have to drink it all at once. Okay. And the brew pad, yep, 5 stars. A specially ordered green tea drink customized to match a certain reviewer's needs and taste. Good job, you've done it. Damn, let's go her. Okay, now Freya's here. Alright. 1 espresso. That's that her espresso. Thinking about me every night, oh. Is it that sweet? I guess so. Alright, let's see the different ending. I think it should be different at least. Hopefully. Aqua's working on her game while Myrtle helps her from time to time. They're a good team. Sick. Actually, you know what? Let me move myself. Silver and Amanda trip took them quite a bit further than they expected. And Pearl appears in a number of their selfies from London, Sydney, and the Mongolian steppe. Has a reputation as a dreamy, sensitive wedding photographer spread around all of Seattle. And Gala is fond of qualifying him in those exact terms to hide his obvious displeasure and secret joy. They're gay. They're fucking. Lou and Bailey's bought a little house with large windows and small garden and an extra bedroom. Bailey's has been using it as a workspace, but it has since fulfilled for all the family. Fuck! The Nikomimi X-Army collaboration was a success as a new single was released on time. Even though the reviews are mixed, her fans love it, and that's all that matters, she said. Her true fans love it, and that's all that matters. In spite of its impromptu nature, their first vlogcast was a success, especially with Rachel's appearance boosting the views. Lucas team joined the few episodes later, and they're thinking about eventually covering their homes and states and what? Fuck! Word of mouth spread the story of the accident, resulting in a combination of history and urban legend. The petition that was created to memorialize the site which was successfully included in the annual renewal process. Okay. Now. Show me the goods.
Miss Fiona, hello again.
Hello. I drove something here a long time ago, so I'm here to get it.
Oh, what item was it?
It's fine, I've got it. It was right under the seat.
Really? Huh. I always made sure to check everything before closing, too.
There are times when we simply miss things. Particularly if it is a task that we have performed numerous times.
That's true. I guess it's time for me to double check everything. Fuck! There's even a possibility of gaining complete understanding of everything. Or everyone. Have a good evening, Leonid. Fuck. Looks like no one else will be coming tonight. Might as well go check on... What was that? Felt like it came from inside the drawer. What the? The missing items! They're here! But they vanished a while ago. Now, what is really going on? Fuck! What do you mean that's not it? What is the bad run that I'm supposed to get? Am I supposed to like give everybody like... Give everyone water. Bruh. Oh, I don't know what to do then. Wait. Wait, okay, let's just Google then. Because I want to see the cool ending. Coffee Talk Episode 2 Best Ending Guide. The drink recipes you need to make to reach the best ending in Coffee Talk Hibiscus Marfly. One to unlock all a brew. Okay. I thought we made everybody the drinks they needed though. What they wanted. Oh, I feel so stupid.
Not sure. See, the guide focuses on the route which will bring you the best ending for each of the characters. So if you haven't been serving the correct drinks or giving people the right items, you may find yourself witnessing different endings. You can jump between days. What ending do you want? The best one. Good story arc. Silver and Amanda's good story arc. Daily. Lua. Ensure everyone gets the drink. Play the story mode and glue mode to the conclusion once. You got the best one though? But what does it say like that was like as if that wasn't the best one? Or is it just telling you to like give people the bad drinks to like learn all about them? Is that what it's implying? I guess it could be. Well, we're not doing that. I believe in the best ending possible. I can't believe we finished Coffee Talk though. That is such an amazing game. Series of games, actually. I don't know, I'm stupid. Okay, let me see. Let me read you guys the other version of the ending, I guess then. Shall I? So version 1. Riona will enter the shop stating she will look for something she left after her first visit. After a short conversation, she leaves. Though during the conversation she hints at you replaying the game, then there's a strange noise, and all the items that went missing over the course of the story suddenly reappear back in the drawer. Version 2. Once you pass the credits, the shop will be empty, but the door will ring. After a confusing moment, the brewing scene will pull up, which allow you to make a drink. The person who made the guide made a milk drink. After serving the empty space, Freya will enter, greeting you and the cat. Then we'll meet a new character, Fami, whom Freya is friends with, and in the writer's residency together. Freya will leave, and Fami will request his favorite drink, a green tea latte. After serving him his favorite drink, you'll get a screen that says you've discovered the full story and thank you for playing the game. So I guess we would only get that if we made, like, if we, what even is a normal playthrough? I don't even know. But maybe if we got like all of the bad ones as well, then we would unlock it, but that is too much work. And sadly, I'm not up for that challenge. But I'm still happy with the way we did it. Sounds like you got a pretty okay ending though. We got the best ending possible without too much replayability, I guess. Because the second version of the ending, you can only get it if you replay the game like basically 2 or 3 times. Which I can't. I literally cannot do that. But yeah, let's go to the chatting screen, shall we? Let's go to the chatting screen and see what we can do from there. You did not see anything. Anyway, I hope you guys have enjoyed the game. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, make sure you follow me. Thank you for the stretch. There you go. Also, thank you for the 85 stream streak, Ashley. Holy shit. Thank you for the hat, that. And thank you for the hydrate. I'm out of water. I'm out of my cherry juice. So yeah, let me see who I can raid. There was quite a few people, holy shit. Oh my god, wait, let me see. That's a lot of people who are live right now. Holy shit. Drink rain then? I can't, there's no rain. What would you guys like? What would you guys like to see? Is my question. Do you guys have any then piss? I don't drink piss, excuse you. Crazy. Oh. Right, man. Anything but Valorant? Okay. Let's see. There's quite a few people streaming, that's the thing. Oh. Would you guys be interested in some Pokemon, maybe? That regime scared me, what the fuck? It's also broken, so that's the thing, you know? That's like another thing. It's also broken. Yep, it's broken. Wow. Would you guys be interested in some Pokemon, you say? Pokemon sounds good? Okay. Alright then. Alright, so... Okay. Let me say my things and then we can raid. So, right. If it was your first time here, and if you enjoyed the stream, feel free to follow me. You can also follow me on my socials. As I've said multiple times already, I post stream on Twitter, and I upload my VODs on YouTube, so you can treat it as an archive. If you would like to chat with me and the others off stream, you can join our Discord server, which we call our observatory, so you can join it if you would like to. You can post random things there, such as memes, Yari recommendations, and other things. Get some sleep, drink, and buy. Aren't you gonna do the raid message thing? But yes, with that, we are going to be raiding out to Felix Nocturne, who is currently playing Pokemon Fire Red / Leaf Green. So make sure to read his chat rules, or their chat rules, because we're not the same streamer. Additionally, please remember that you not only represent my community, but also me as a streamer, to make a good impression. And don't be weird. Thank you for the raid messages, you guys. But yes, the first one is our celebrate message. The second one is our normal raid message. So feel free to copy and paste whichever one once we raid Felix. And yeah, I'll see you guys probably tomorrow with God knows what. I don't know yet. But yeah, I love you guys lots. Take care, stay safe, drink lots of water, apply sunscreen, and treat yourselves to something nice because you deserve it. I love you guys lots. Bye bye! Bye 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 bye! Bye!